Hello everybody. Welcome in Glenn, welcome in Snowfox. How are you two doing this morning? Let's see. Welcome in Glenn. Who else do we have? McMannery in as well. Holy moly, welcome in McMannery. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday everybody. Is Tuesday something special? I think... No, I don't think so. Holy moly, 50 stream streak from Glenn. Jeez. Thanks so much, Glenn, for the continued support in tuning in. 50 streams in a row. That is insane. I hope everything's set up. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm not quite sure about what's happening. Morning, says Snowfox. How are you, brother? Good. Big meeting day happening today. Uh-oh. What's the meeting about, Glenn? Might have to go into deep lurk soonish. Oh, well. Well, I appreciate you coming in to say hello, Glenn. Hopefully the meeting goes alright and nothing too bad happens. Sorry, I'm just trying to move the old microphone out of the way. I probably should have just... Yeah, you know what? I should just remove it. It's turning it the wrong way. Okay. Sorry. Forehead stream again. Nothing new for this channel. Hey there, Neil. Unexpected to see you today, to be honest. What do you mean, unexpected to see me? Tuesday. We always stream on Tuesdays. Oh, flip. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why only forehead? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, when I set up the new mic, I should not have pulled the cable through the old microphone. Okay, but I think we're good. Without incident, thankfully. Doing great. Glad to hear that, McMannery. I'm doing very well too. Also, is this microphone a little too loud? Nah, surely not, right? It seems to be going into the red a lot. Maybe we turn it down slightly, just to be safe, that we don't peak it. Ooh, meetings. Have one myself in a bit. Oh, Snowfox, good luck with it. Sorry to hear. That is a lot of Harvest Moon streams in that 50. Yes. Probably Harvest Moon next week. Sometime again. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I will do it. Buenos dias, chamo. Buenos dias, amigos y amigas. Que todos tenga un maravilloso martes. So, something about a great morning. A fabulous morning, indeed. Welcome in, chamo. Program reports to money. Okay, alright, I thought it was something about HR or something. But then, in that case, Glenn, good luck. Next week, hopefully. Thanks so much, Glenn, for the emotes. Real #1 fan. Let's go. Thanks so much, Labozo. Okay. Yes, Harvest Moon, maybe next week again. We're going to have to see. Have to set up a few things again. And I need to get into it again because I can't even remember how the run goes, to be honest. Also, a weird thing happened today when I set up. The team was still here. Normally the team should be gone when we lose a run. Also, I have so many buttons on the stream deck. Not even sure which one does what anymore. But yeah, let me check the redeems. The redeems should be good. Right, they're the right redeems, that's for sure. But I need to see... Okay, that is temporarily unavailable. Very good, that as it should be. Okay. Well, I think we just get into it, right? Do Pokémon Silver again. And see where the run takes us. If we lose the run, we might switch to gold and level grind for red. Oh, by the way, guys, there's a couple of things I just realized that maybe we should talk about. You were so deflated. You just turned it off and went to gold. Yeah, true.
Belltree Harvest Moon.
Thanks so much, Glenn. Belltree Harvest Moon. What's the Belltree about? Do a practice... Oh, with the Belltree, that's right. You were telling me about the Belltree. That's true. I need to figure out if the Belltree actually does something for us or not. For the cows. Which could potentially save a lot of time on the run. True. I nearly forgot about that, Glenn. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I was going to talk about something quickly. We reached 1,000 followers on Instagram, guys, which is incredible. 4 digits. Holy moly. I can't believe it that that has happened. Thanks very much, everyone. And, you know, I think every single one of you comes from there in some shape or form. So, thanks very much. I appreciate that. Hopefully we start uploading a couple of reels again soon. We were a bit preoccupied with other things this last while. But they will be up hopefully tomorrow again. What else was I going to say? There was something else I needed to mention. 1,000 followers on Instagram. What was the second thing? Oh, yeah. We're coming up to my affiliate anniversary. March 17th. Which is St. Patrick's Day as well. So obviously we want to celebrate that. But I don't know what to do yet. Also, what day of the week is March 17th going to be? I wonder. March 17th is a Tuesday. That's flipping perfect. So we'll have to see how we celebrate that. I'm gonna be honest, the Pokemon Stadium, having Hiyumi do the rap song, Ghosty being in the stream, kind of brought back some nostalgia to where we were at when we reached the numbers for affiliate. So, you know, we might do something that calls back to that, or we might just beat Red if we can.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
That was a long one. But welcome back. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? 55 stream streak from Dan. Holy moly. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so we have to think about something to do there. St. Patrick's Day. I really don't know what we should do, but we should do something, right? I don't know yet. Just in work, just wanted to say hello and hope everyone is good. Let's go, Dan. Thanks so much. Good luck at work. St. Paddy's Day, get masked up. Well, the thing is, it's also the affiliate anniversary of the channel. They both kind of happen on the same day. So we have to do something special on that day. I don't know what yet. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Alola, okay, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, get messed up would be a great idea, but, you know, maybe not on stream. We're rooting for whichever Pokemon you catch third. That should be Weedle or Lidiba. Okay, hopefully. I also can't remember how to set the clock. Oh, the clock's going to be messed up completely, isn't it? How do we do this? Yeah, I should have started stream on time, honestly. Weedle, I hope. It would be amazing. Affiliate anniversary, get messed up, true. Yeah, it's going to be a year since a lot of you guys first turned up in streams and everything. Well, I guess it already has been a year. Happy Saint Affiliates Day, yes. Well, on March 17th. But, like, we're a month away from that. Maybe we should do celebrations in the lead up to it. I don't know. Probably don't have time to figure all of that out. Combine both? Yes, we should. We definitely should combine both. Wear the Ireland jersey. Have an Irish scarf if I have one. I'm pretty sure I can find one. Maybe take the Irish flag down and hang it somewhere where it's visible. 5 months from Glenn. Also, what is Lebozo's follow age at this point? Lebozo, 1989. 3 months. Let's go, Lebozo. Thanks so much. Subage. I wish that was a command. Yeah. Let's get into it and see what happens. Unfortunately, the clock is going to be very messed up. Yeah. Did I add this thing? I remember last time I wanted to add this. I did not. Okay. So. Does anyone remember how we lost the run last time? What happened exactly? How did we lose the run? Did we lose to... No. Who did we lose to? I'm pretty sure we beat Whitney, right? We crushed the run. Oh, we beat Claire. Oh, but oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we beat Claire just about, and then true. Yes. Okay, let's do the intro. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for reminding me. Let's do the intro. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. Let's go. Dan didn't get in there. Dan probably left again for work. Right. Pokémon Silver. Attempt number 9. Last time we beat Claire. However, I believe we only had one Pokémon left after beating Claire and decided to run from a wild battle to restart the run because... I mean, it didn't look good. It wasn't looking good. We didn't have basically any strong Pokemon left. Claire essentially robbed our team of almost everybody. Didn't we have like Sudowoodo left or something like that at the end? So yeah, we decided to run from battle, restart. Today's the restart. We then grinded in gold. Let's get into it. Attempt number 9. Hopefully we manage to do something. So it said there nighttime 2:53. I guess I'm gonna have to set it to that as well. No. 53. Be nicer if I could have set it to 3:53. But it is what it is. Yes. No wonder it's so dark. Yeah. It's the middle of the night, Professor Oak. Sorry for waking you up. No talking rubbish. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Lebozo. Very surprised, to be honest. Rival name should be Runner. We lost too many good Pokemon. Yes, that's what we'll name him, Runner. Sorry, Lebozo. But how did everyone's week start? Did you get off to a good start, or... I mean, it's the last week of February, right? And it's going to be 1st of March on Sunday already. We've already made it through 2 months of the new year. There we go. Silver, welcome in. Work is mental as always. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Sounds like that's going to be the case for the foreseeable future in your job. Also, congrats again on Saltex winning the Pokemon Stadium tournament. I have to do some sort of a post about that. And I owe Saltex a prize as well. I didn't get in touch with me for that yet. Let's see, what is it? Tuesday? Is it daylight savings time? Now, every time they ask me this, I need to look up again. Daylight savings time is summer, right? So that lasts from March until October, which means it is not currently daylight savings time. Okay, thanks very much, Mom. I know how to use the phone. We've been told we're taking on more work from Ireland. Oh boy. Well, you probably have to since it's St. Patrick's Day soon, and they probably won't be working a lot. Also, why is there so much reflection on the TV? Usually, not on the TV, on the 3DS. I feel like I can see so much stuff in it. Unlike normally. Can I change something about the lighting or something? Oh, we're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, we're picking Totodile. I can't remember, is this one Totodile? It is. Let's go. Oh, wait, quick. I can go here. And then this here is... What is this town called again? Jeez. It is not Pallet Town. What's the flipping place called? We're in not Cherry Grove. Damn, what is this place? Boom, boom, boom. Zelia, Burn Tower, Surut, Cherry Grove, no. Cinnabar, Dark Cave. Acritique, Fuchsia, Goldenrod, no. Ilex Forest, no. Mount Mortar, no. New Bark Town, there we go. Let's press it. Welcome in, Moon Moon. Oh my god, where's your beard? Here. It's there. There it is. Welcome, Moomin. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. What's the theme? Oh, great question. You know what? I have a command for this, right? Surely I have a command for this. Let's see. Okay, let's run a thing. Oh no, that's the current theme. Oh, I need a new theme. What should we do as the theme? Anyone have any ideas? Well, we'll figure it out. Also, our starter is Totodile. Yeah, I think it's not working, Glenn. Oh, wait, look. Colors has been entered into the draw. What? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Okay, why did it reply with that? It shouldn't have. Okay, we want to give it a nickname. Let's see. What should we give it? Colors. You know what? We'll do colors. Easy enough. Yeah, there we go. Nickname theme for this attempt is manually changed to colors. Right. And then, wait, quick. How did we do this? So if I go here, starter, Totodile. Welcome, it's Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. How do I get the thing? Oh yeah, by typing, what is it? NN. Damn, I can't remember any of my... Let me see, nickname. So that's the theme. Oh yeah, so I just typed this here. Welcome in, Razor. How are you doing today? I'm here for a start of a run, unbelievably. Let's go, Razor. Hopefully it'll work. There we go. Now the themes... Your suggestion in chat for the nicknames. There we go. Thanks so much, Glenn. Sorry, I had to get used to my commands again. Unfortunately, they weren't as... I couldn't remember them as well as I should. What's the theme? Did you run the poll? I think we ran the poll at the end of the stream, but it didn't work for some reason. Oh, and I forgot to look at it as well. Also, last run... It isn't safe to say that we have a team pretty much settled. We do. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? With the exception that we need to rethink on how to battle Claire. True. Yeah, the Claire matchup wasn't great, but I feel like if we had Beedrill, right, that would have made a huge difference. Second, we found out Magmar outspeeds Kingdra. True. True. I remember now. Okay, the theme is colors. We have a couple of... Okay, the poll has started. There was 2 entries, Gorm and Azul. You can vote for your favorite one now. We can suggest a name. Oh, sorry, yes. By typing exclamation mark NN space and then your suggestion. Unfortunately, it's run out already, but we'll see the next one. Exactly, as Labozo posted in chat. Let's see, where are we in chat? Make sure I catch up to everyone. Right, looks like Azul's going to win. It's got about double the amount of votes that Gorm has. Bree with the 7 stream streak. Welcome in, Bree. Thanks so much. I really appreciate 7 streams. How are you doing, Bree? How's the new week started for you? Marshadow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. How are the tests going? Also, I'm peeking this mic all the time for some reason. There we go. Oh, actually, Gorm wins! No way. No way. The votes for Azul dropped off after I said it was in the lead. And Gorm clutches a W out of nowhere. Let me just check what kind of a color Gorm is. Because I never heard of it before. Gorm. Computing. A rapid application. What? Is Gorm even a color? Because it's giving me all of the Irish and Scottish Gaelic word for blue. Let's go. Thanks so much. Gorham? Gorham. I mispronounced it. Gorham. Okay, Gorham. There we go. Someone cut that out. Someone cut that out. I knew that all along. I mispronounced it, which is why I didn't know. But there we go. Gorham. Thanks so much, Lebozo. I really appreciate that suggestion. And it is also the winner. Hopefully it's not a banned word. Fake Irish? Definitely not, Titnewson. Definitely not. Welcome in, Titnewson. How are you doing today? How did the blizzard go over, Titnewson? Did you survive? Is it still really bad? What's the news on the blizzard? Boo Lebozo. Gorham is blue and Irish. Yes, Gorham, yeah. Yeah. I really don't understand why there's such a big reflection of the 3DS today. Oh, I messed with this light a little bit. Maybe that's why. Yeah, this has to be further back. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you mess around with things. Actually, that did nothing. Okay. Well, let's just keep moving. We have a lot of time anyway. We have to waste like an hour's time until we can catch Ladyba and Weedle. So let's see. You know what? I'm taking the berry off it. We kind of need this berry. Okay, let's go. This here opened. Okay, almost made the first patch without encountering a Pokemon. Wow. Yes. Okay, thanks very much for the clip, Glenn. I just trying to check in. We'll join again after dinner, by the way. Thanks so much, Marshadow. Good luck. Enjoy dinner. Of course, it crits. We love to see that. New PFP. Who is this? You have a new profile picture. No way to do some, do you? Show me. Amazing. I love it, Nathan. Perfect. I'm glad there's an actual human face in it and not something else, you know, with your username being your username. Okay, thanks so much for the clip. Blizzard is over, starting to melt again. Glad to hear that. Because it looked quite bad for a while. Saw some pictures. We will miss you. We certainly will. We'll join in probably 25 minutes. Let's go, Marshall.
Why not
Enjoy.
catch?
Why not catch? No Pokeballs yet. We'll catch next one. Also, you know, you can cheer with just one to get TTS. You can even change the voice that is used. I think on the About page I listed how many bits is which voice. If you want to do that. I quickly want to add that theme is colors. That doesn't mean we're restricted to one language. Send your color themes in different languages, hence blue is still open. Actually, that's a great shout, Lebozo. What is blue in Spanish? That's something I could learn, right? That's a good Spanish word. No Pokeballs yet. Yes. No balls yet, exactly. No balls yet. They're coming later. Okay. Okay, Glenn, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Wow, you're getting upgraded there. Wow. Azul, which was a Glenn. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm just being an Egypt. Right, sorry about that, guys. Right. Okay, azul is blue in Spanish. Let's try and remember that. Is it azul? 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 I am in Egypt, yes. I am in Egypt. A huge Egypt. Most of the time and all the time, actually, to be honest. Hopefully we can make it back to the Elite Four here. That would be greatly appreciated, to be honest. Also, is it noticeable that I swapped mics to a different microphone? Let me know if something has changed, if it sounds worse, less loud. Let's see, let's get this berry. Glenn, you can take about 3 zeros off, and just with and TTS will still work. Yes, that's what I was trying to tell Glenn.
So like this.
Okay. Jeez. Glenn, thanks so much for all the biddies today. Holy moly. Okay, let's get the map. Sounds good to me. It does it? Do you know Spanish, Razor? I think you do. Wait quick. Let me think. It's been a while since I streamed, and it was a bit of a wild week there, the last one, so you know, I kind of forgot most things. But how did you enjoy the Pokemon Stadium tournament for anyone who joined in? You know, now that a couple of days have passed since it. I haven't watched the clips yet, I have to go back and watch them. Because I thought it was crazy and loads of funs. Instructions unclear. I just said you can cheer 1 bit and you still get the TTS. You can even cheer between 1 and 10 bits to get different TTS voices. The 100 is very kind, you know, I appreciate that. We might have to change it to 100 someday for TTS. But for now, we'll leave it as it is until somebody massively abuses it. At which point we'll have to change it. Does it give you the 1k bit badge for this? I'm trying to figure out why I don't have it. Why do you not have the 1k...
Use it.
Thanks very much, Tadison. Yes.
Abuse it. Abuse it.
It tells me you have the 1000 bit badge, Tadison. You even have the 5000 one. Okay. It does not. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Bree has it. Look at there. But also Stride said biggest gaslight. What? I should have won. I mean, there was quite a few. I feel like the Slippers side. Well, I feel like on both sides there was a huge upset. I felt like Astro played very well in the early rounds, and I was expecting him to get to the final. But then Glenn came out of nowhere and beat Astro, which was amazing to see. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, High lost for the Slippers, which I thought was incredible. I was fully expecting High to win the entire tournament. And then Bree, you lost to Saltex, who beat High, and I think anyone who beat High honestly deserved to win the tournament. So, I thought it was amazing. You two should have it as well, by the way, Titnews and Glenn. But Glenn is the top gifter, which is what the thing that you have currently.
Glenn Cockermaster wants to change their VIP title to King Gripper.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Glenn has applied to change their title to King Gripper. Do we agree or don't we agree? We've got 6 votes on yes, 0 on no. I think this might be
Slippers
just Glenn.
Superior.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, the no's are coming in. Oh, boy. Oh, they're coming in hard. Holy moly. Oh, the no's are winning. Oh, you are going to draw this, aren't you, intentionally? If it's a draw, the top suggestion wins. So yes would win if it's a draw. Or at least I haven't received. You should have it as well, Glenn. I can see it when I click on your username. It tells me that you have it. But you can change it. And currently you have the top gift leader. And Titney Houston has the current hype train conductor, since Titney Houston conducted the last hype train. Slippers were so amazing though. They definitely were. I will say when it comes to fighting, battle strategies and everything. Oh, yes has it, by the way. Yes has it. There we go. King Gripper. New VIP title for Glenn. Let me go and change it immediately. It isn't there yet. Give me a second quickly. Glenn VIP command change to, instead of Trivia VIP, you are going to be the King Gripper VIP. There you go. Enjoy. Glenn Coco Master. There we go. King Gripper VIP. I object. Well, you didn't vote hard enough. You know, this is what do you call it? Democracy. Manifest. For a succulent Chinese meal, for some reason I want to say, but you know, not so sure. Slippers were so amazing, they were, but what I want to say again, the grippers, when it came to everything around the stream, like the song that Hiomi submitted, Hamas's commentary, not saying anyone else's commentary was bad, but Hamas did so much commentary. Hamas added like an intro for every person. I know he asked you for it and you helped him out. But Hamas like was at the airport writing out intros for everyone. I just feel like everything around the stream, the grippers shone a little more than the slippers. But when it came to the battles, definitely the slippers, and they deserve to win. Glenn being Glenn, yes. This stream may have inspired me to try out a Nuzlocke run. Oh, no way, let's go, Razor. I have options from Game Boy, GBA, and DS. I don't have emulators, just original hardware. Same here, Razor. This is the 3DS. That's my finger. I've got a camera pointed at my 3DS. Please do, and do let me know what you're doing. I'll definitely want to check it out and see what happens. Slippers are superior. Okay. Yes, I mean, I have to give you that since you've won the Gripper versus Slipper Pokemon Stadium tournament. I will get you that yes. Let's go, Razor. Thanks so much for helping Glenn get the yes. Just gotta adjust your identity. What? Who's gotta adjust whose identity? What? I object. Too late. Right, let's go. Let's keep moving. Okay. We need to get to Mr. Pokemon's house. And try and not over level Totodile, which we're currently in huge danger of doing. Because we're definitely going to be level 7 after this. Remember, according to the rules, we can't run from battle.
UK_Astro redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. Afternoon. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? GG's again. Great tournament performance, Astro, on Sunday. I honestly expected you to be the Grippers representation in the final. But Glenn clutched it. But how are you doing today, Astro? How's your Tuesday going so far? Let's get this berry too. Because we need 3 berries to beat Falkner comfortably and his henchman in the gym. So we have 4 berries currently. Maybe we need 1 also to beat the rival. Come on, get us through. Yes. Need to try and get here with as little encounters as possible. Of course, I get one right as I say that. I still think I would have been if that first move was minimized. That fire blast. Yeah, odds are you would have been. That's true. That's true, Astra. I swear, the controls on that game, they're suboptimal. They really are suboptimal. They need to reevaluate how you press the C buttons for the Pokemon, for the Nintendo 64. Also, guys, it is Pokemon Day in 3 days. Is that Friday? It is Friday. Oh, and we're gonna have a Friday stream as well, guys. Let me think. Yeah, we are gonna have a Friday stream. So will we be streaming the Pokemon? Yeah, we will. Of course we will. We'll stream the Pokemon Presents that's happening on that day. 30 days since Red and Green came out in Japan. 30 years, sorry that I said days. And they've got loads of things to announce. We already know that Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch. I'm waiting for confirmation for compatibility with Pokémon Home. If that is the case, I will be playing the games on the Switch rather than the 3DS for this challenge. Yeah, Friday stream's going to be amazing. Also tomorrow, there might be a stream, but it's going to be a little shorter. But it would have to end like 2 hours earlier than usual. So I'll have to see how it works out. But I'll let yous know. Welcome in, Hamas. What's up with you? How are you doing today, Hamas? I won't go full bad guy till next tourney. Let's go, Astro. Thanks so much. I also saw the message that you sent McMannery after. Great speech at the end. Here we go. I do believe it has some capabilities based on what I read online, but I haven't tried. Yeah, it's only being released after the Pokemon Presents. I think you can pre-order it. I'm gonna admit I haven't checked out the Pokemon's homepage yet, but on all of the reels and things I've seen, they mentioned nothing about Pokemon Home so far. So I don't know if I can play it on those or not. But it would make things make my life a lot easier, to be honest. If it would be compatible. What? Who? What are you saying, McMannery? The speech that Astro gave at the end, and then the message he sent you after you. Did you do the Fire Blast instead of Minimize, or was that me? Can't even remember who sabotaged who anymore. But there was a lot of sabotaging going on. Hey mate, I'm exhausted. Can't believe I've only been back 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamas. Yeah, 2 days and that was you. Let's go. Glad to hear that, McMannery. I only sabotaged, well, I sabotaged Saltix against High, but Saltix still managed to win, and I sabotaged Voices in the match against Saltix. Yeah, that wasn't great, but we're already level 8. Remember, the level cap is 9. So we're going to be in some trouble here trying to level this Hoothoot. Neil Thumbslip Surreal, yes. Yeah, I guess you could call me that. If you really want to. Welcome in 720. How are you doing today? Damn, I meant to check it. You had a special stream like a week ago, didn't you, 720? Damn. Unfortunately, I wasn't home. But how are you doing, 720? Misclick Mannery. I think we call Mech Ledges Sabotage Mannery. McLedges. I think McLedges is pretty good. After what we saw happen in the Dark Souls stream of McMannery. Should we take on this rival battle without a berry? I mean, we're going to win without a berry, aren't we? Yeah, let's do it without a berry. Doing good, man. Just catching up with my favorite streamers. Let's go. Thanks so much, 720. Hope it's going well catching up with everyone. Also, is that a Peak badge? Do you play Peak on streams? Bing Bong Love. We love Bing Bong. Bro, I didn't properly eat in like 5 days there. And I was too... Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, McMannery. Yes, we have an explainer. I'm currently working on a better explainer video because it's quite long, but there is also the text. The text is updated. Some of the rules in the explainer video are, well, I guess only one rule is a little outdated, but other than that, it is all true. A new nickname for Neil. So we got Neil, Heath, Keith, Thumbslip, Surreal. I think you forgot about Mr. Restart. What else fits in there? Heath, Keith, Breathe. I don't know. I always forgive drunkenness as a valid excuse. Let's go, Titnius. I appreciate that. February 14th was my birthday. Oh, damn it. I was goofing around on stream. Yeah, that's I couldn't remember if it was your birthday stream or affiliate anniversary or something. But happy belated birthday, 720. Hope you had a good time. And how's the Shiny Living Dex Nuzlocke? Not Nuzlocke. The Shiny Living Dex coming along. I know you're working on one. You have no rules about evolving. You're free to evolve your mons. Yes. Yes, I can evolve any Pokemon except for if I already have them. Let me show you this quickly. So we can only use Pokemon that we haven't used in previous games. So for example, we used both Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, but no Venusaur yet. We used Charmander and Charmeleon. We used only Squirtle in yellow. Then we used Caterpie and Butterfree, but not Metapod. So if we encounter a Metapod or Caterpie, we can catch it. but we can no longer evolve it to Butterfree. For Pidgeotto, we have to evolve it. If it faints before it evolves to the stage, for example, Pidgeot, if we catch a Pidgey or a Pidgeotto and it faints before it evolves to Pidgeot, we have to restart again. Because we can only end the game with Pidgeot and not anymore with Pidgey or Pidgeotto. So these are all the Pokemon we can use in Silver. And then once we beat Silver, we have to go to Crystal, and all the Pokemon that we used in Silver will be removed from this list too. That's the only rule about evolving that we have. I don't know what a peak is. I got this badge by watching someone. Oh, I see. Okay, bing bong. Let's go. The shiny dex is coming along really well. I already got 12 shiny Pokemon in 10 different species. Are you still doing it? Was it Crystal? I remember I watched some stream of yours and it was in Crystal. Was it in Crystal? It was Gen 2. And I think you were breeding eggs. And I think it was Poliwhirl or Poliwag you were after. And I think you were breeding right with a shiny Pokemon to get other shinies. Which, very smart idea. Okay, let's take on the rival here. The first rival battle in Pokemon Silver. Let's see how this goes. We should win because we're level 8 already. Without a berry. But you never know. Things can always go wrong. Let's see, this is just going to be Scratch versus Scratch. Let's see who gets there first. Yeah, okay. It's just using Growl, which doesn't help much for if we crit. Yeah, they only do 3 HP. We're easily going to win this. No level cap for this battle, of course, because not being allowed to run from wild battles, it's pretty much impossible to get here with level 5. I think in over 70 attempts, we only reached this battle twice at level 5. We almost reached the level cap for Falkner already on Gorham, which is not great. But there we go. Rival beaten. Let's go back and see Professor Elm. What about Pokemon Centers? You're free to use as much as you like. I'm just looking online at the rules some players follow. I imagine no Pokemon Center is impossible. No, it's definitely possible, because you can just buy the items you need to heal. The issue you would have there is money. You would run out of money probably, which might make it difficult. But honestly, this challenge is difficult enough as it is already. We needed 70, what was it in the end? 72 attempts to beat Gold. So we played Gold for 13 months. 13 months, 600 and something hours until we finally beat Gold in this challenge. So I feel like this challenge is difficult enough as it is. But yeah, you can do all sorts of rules, really. Especially if you're not using, if you're allowed to use Pokemon, if you're only doing in one game in Nuzlocke, I'd say definitely use other rules too. But remember, we are restricted to using only these Pokemon. Now there's a lot of good Pokemon still on there, but remember we have to beat every single Pokemon game and can only use every Pokemon once. So we have to play Heart Gold sometime, we have to play Soul Silver. So it will get difficult the longer we go on. But there we go, we're going to name him Runner since we ran from battle and lost the last attempt to that. It's Gold, and yeah, I'm using a Shiny Gene Ditto. Oh! Did you get that one with the coin case glitch, or did you actually catch a Shiny Ditto? Which, that is incredible. And then it's a 1 in 64 chance when breeding, that's amazing. Great idea to do that, 720. Can you Pokemon Centers no healing in battle except for held items berry? Yes, held items are allowed, but no healing in battle, no items in battle, unless it's a Pokeball and you're trying to catch the Pokemon. Wait, missed that? You ran? Yeah, we beat Claire, but Claire I think took every single Pokemon of ours except for one, and we decided to run from battle and restart. Because rebuilding was going to take forever. We also used so many great Pokemon that ended up fainting. It just felt like it was smarter to restart and actually use the Pokemon. You want me to save money? No thanks, Mom. There we go. So now we have to catch a Hoothoot, and then we have to wait 33 minutes to get the next one. Don't yet know what we're gonna do. Oh, thought you restarted again the stream. No. This stream only just started. We talked for a bit at the start because we reached 1,000 followers on Instagram. Which, thanks again, all of you guys. That's incredible. Oh, this is our Route 29 encounter. There we go. Route 29 encounter is Hoothoot. Female Hoothoot, that means its attack stat is not the greatest. Also, we might one-shot it with Scratch if we crit, so we'll go for Rage here. Okay, we can go for another Rage since it lowered our attack and didn't boost the Rage. I guess a crit could knock it out here, but it didn't. Let's go. And then catch it so we don't get any XP. Right. Let's see. Team 2 is going to be Hoothoot. Oh, come on. Blackfire didn't type it yet. Vacation lurk. Let's go, Snacks. Enjoy your vacation. Are you vacationing at home or are you... Well, I guess you're lurking. Thanks so much. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your vacation. There we go. Hoothoot caught. Now, we need a nickname for this. Oh, why didn't put a space in the other thing? Team 2 is Hoothoot. There we go. Okay, we need a nickname for Hoothoot. You can type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space and then your suggestion. Remember, the nickname theme is colors. You can put colors in any language, but we'll hopefully use them. I got a legit on my 3DS. The Ditto is not shiny, but it has the right DVs to produce... Oh, I see. Okay. We'll have to get a full odd shiny Ditto eventually, though. That would be amazing if you could get one 720. But I believe Ditto is very difficult to get that way, because it's also not the most common encounter on that route. Would you attempt bug catching contest to get a Venonat to remove it from the list for Route 43 for Girafarig? Gonna be difficult, because in order to ensure the Venonat, we have to catch a Metapod. We also have to catch a Paras. And even then, it could still be... Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one. Right, we have 3 suggestions. Brown, which is German for brown. Burgundy, which is, I believe, a shade of red. And Gurple. I never heard of Gurple before. Oh, Astro, your suggestion was too long. So Gurple, very good. Candy Apple Red, great suggestion. Astro, unfortunately, there's only 10 letters that fit, so we had to get rid of that one. Let's see. Gurple is winning so far. You can vote multiple times, by the way. Let's see, where are we? I know, but it's just an attempt. Oh, we could try and just attempt it, yeah. The unfortunate thing is we don't really want to be removing Pokemon like Metapod from the list, because in Fire Red, Leaf Green, that is a great sack Pokemon to catch early in the game. Same goes for Kakuna and other Pokemon. I think we just gamble and see if we can get the Girafarig. Because even Venonat can be a halfway decent sack swap in other games, I think. Let's go. Gurple wins. Now, I've never heard of Gurple. What's the color Gurple, Astro? Let's see. Is it green and purple mixed? Oh, I misspelled it real quick. Gurple. Okay. Based on common search results, Gurple most commonly refers to Gurple Durpleton, a female Giraffator character with a beehive hairstyle from Centaur World. What the flip is Centaur World? Should I be shouting this out on stream? Moshi Monsters. What the flip? I can't click any of these links. Gurple.com is a British pregnancy and parenting website. Okay, thanks very much, Astra. Warcraft. Okay, we're gonna name it Gurple. It's probably a mixture of green and purple, right? It's purple combined with green. That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's see. Oh, misspelt again. It's not a great mixture, honestly. Grupple. I feel like Grupple would have been slightly better. But let's go for Gurple, as Astro suggested, and as it won the poll. Welcome to the team, Gurple. There we go. Let's put it in the lead. And then hope we don't overlevel Gorum. Okay. Let's try and get to Cherry Grove again. Because the risk of overleveling Totodile is pretty big right now, but we made it without another encounter, thankfully. Wait, what? They make huge cups called Gurpler as well. Wow. Let me see, Gurpler. I'm gonna check out Gurpler. If you search Gurpler, I think it shows a good example of what Gurple the color is. Okay. Gurpler. Dude, if this is something awful, it isn't. Okay, yeah, Gurple, actually that is a great... Do you mean the Instagram suggestion? Krampus Gurpler? What the fuck? You're opening a whole new world here to me, Astro. Let's go. Right, Gurple. Is green and purple brown? No, it isn't, right? It could be, though. Okay, so we have to level up this Hoot Toot a little bit, and also we have to wait 25 minutes to be able to encounter Weedle on the next route. So we're just going to walk back and forth here. Hopefully we can level up the Hoot Toot without too much issue, without having to use Totodile too much. Okay. Hopefully we can win. We probably shouldn't win, since it's male and it has slightly better attack stat, but then we're so low level, I think that's irrelevant as of now. Especially if we get a crit. Yeah, we're just gonna grind Gurple here for a bit. Mainly because we're waiting on morning so that we can get our Weedle encounter on the next route. Weedle is not on the encounter table. Also, isn't... Let me check quickly. If we go here, back to the missing Pokemon. Yeah, we're not allowed to end the game with a Hoot Toot. So actually, Hoot Toot is Jeopardy. Which means if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart again. So I need to be careful leveling this thing up. For Totodile, that doesn't apply since it's the first Totodile we're ever using. But it might apply in the future. We're only allowed to end the game with Noctile, not one with Hoot Toot, unless it's shiny Hoot Toot. But we're not allowed to evolve shiny Hoot Toot, since we already have a shiny Noctile from Pokemon Gold. Oh, Razor's message got deleted, let's see. I never played Diamond, Pearl or Platinum, so I'm going to attempt that group of game. That's a great idea. Those games are amazing. I'll go with Platinum and try to Nuzlocke that because I already play the other GB, GBA and DS titles. Also, I never played Black 1 and 2 or White 1 and 2, so I can first time... Oh, those ones might be a little tough to Nuzlocke first time. Black and White. I'm pretty sure Platinum should be easy. Or should be a little easier. Because those games, I think you'll see from the art style, feel like they were designed for a younger age group. I've also never played those ones. They are quite tough, I feel. But the great thing is, those games, as far as I remember, have all new Pokemon in them. I think you can only unlock older Pokemon or Pokemon from previous generations in the post-game. Damn, we got growled so much we're gonna lose this fight. Let's go into Gorum. I don't recommend Diamond Pearl. The HP bars do take a long time to go down. That is true, that isn't a meme. Also, what is awful about those games specifically is how long it takes to save. When you save, I feel like it takes a minute until the game is finally saved. It's like a huge time until you get saved. Yeah, Gen 5 only features 150 original monsters. Yeah, I think in the post game you can get some other Pokemon. Maybe that's Black 2 and White 2, I can't remember. But I remember that they have exclusively new Pokemon, which is very nice to see. Flippin' hell, that did 5 HP. So if it gets a crit here, technically it could knock us out. It didn't, thankfully. But we have to switch here again, otherwise we might lose the run. So true, yeah. Top of the morning to you, our Slipper Queen. Let's go, welcome in Slipper Queen. Yeah, Gen 5 only, morning. Yeah, in the post games you can catch okay, yeah. I remember seeing a Jinx somewhere in those games. I think it might have been Black 2, maybe it was White 2. Been a long time since I played them, honestly. Oh, also. Okay, ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Can't believe we've streamed for an hour already. But how's everyone doing? How did the rest of your weekends go? Have you been up to anything cool lately? We have the affiliate anniversary coming up on the 17th of March. If anyone has any idea what we do on that day, let me know. I feel like with all of the VIP award streams and everything, we've kind of already done a lot of nostalgia trips where we looked back on things that happened on the streams. So I don't know if that's the best thing to be doing on that day. Dan suggested to get fucked up, but, you know, maybe we do that off stream. Beat Sword again last night, that was cool. Oh, nice. You beat Sword again. So I guess new save file, right? Did you do it for a specific reason? Is there some event Pokemon you're after? We should play a community game like a Jackbox, but not a Jackbox one. That'd actually be amazing. It's going to be a Wednesday or a Tuesday though, the affiliate anniversary. And it is St. Patrick's Day as well, so I kind of don't want to move it since I think it's pretty cool that my affiliate anniversary is on St. Patrick's Day. So I just feel like if I do that, we could end up with nobody joining in because everyone's working. That's kind of the downside. But we could do that at the weekend, right? On that weekend. Actually, I have to think about that. If Moon is in, let me know if that's possible or not. Played through Sword with... Oh, nice, with Goose. You played Shield. Oh, no way. Did you do like a... What's the name again? What's the word again that we did as well, Bree? What's the word for that again? Soul Link, there's the word. For the meetup, have we considered TwitchCon? There's one in Europe. Yes, I think I asked about that in Rotterdam, I think it is, in Holland or in the Netherlands, in Europe. That was one thing that we were talking about. But it looks like most people are not making it for then, but coming over at different times to Europe. So we'll have to see exactly how that works out. But we'll post about the meetup sometime soon again. And see how it goes. It's in May 30th to 31st in Rotterdam. Actually, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? No Soul Link. Oh, I see. I'm not sure I'll be able to get drink into me on the 17th. Why would that be, McMannery? San Diego, November 13th to 15th. San Diego, you say? That's in California, right? Will Gavin Newsom keep me safe? I do not know. The week prior is a tough one. Every week is a tough one, McMannery, right? But you're right. The week before is going to be a very tough one, to be honest. But yeah, the ads have started. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes with more level up of Hoothoot, more discussion of affiliate anniversaries, meetups, and anything else. See you in... Not sure? Okay. Don't know if that's possible, McMannery, right? But we'll see. Be back in 2. Right. Let's continue. You good, mate? We got visitors and loads of birthdays. Yeah, we've got... It feels like the entire family's birthdays are coming up in the next couple of weeks. And usually when we get visitors, it means even more parties than just the birthday parties. Do I have a mute button for the microphone? I do, right? Good. Just in case I have to burp all the air that that water just displaced. Let's see. There we go. We missed a turtle. That's not great. Okay, we should... How long now? 13 minutes until this morning in game. Then we can go and get our Weedle and Ladybug. Hopefully we get them. Again, there is a chance it could be Pidgey. There is also a chance it could be Bellsprout. We missed 2 tackles. Brilliant. We have to switch to Gorum again, who is already level 9 at the level cap. Welcome in, Saltex. Pokemon Stadium champion. Slippers winner. Slippers king, we could say, almost. How are you doing, Saltex? Welcome in. Have you recovered? Also, I have to get in touch with you about your prize still. And I should probably post about you winning too. Do you have an Instagram account, Salt? I meant to check all these things on your Twitch channel. Feeling like, let's go. That's a serve. It definitely is, Saltex. Glad to hear. How did your week start? Well, I guess for you, this is already the 3rd day of the week. Of the work week, anyway. Did Stride try to claim any sort of, what do you call it? Any sort of credit yet for helping you with the team? Feels like the sort of a thing he'd do. I do, but it's private. Oh, okay. Right. I was just thinking, because I could have shouted you out on Instagram then, but in that case we'll just put the name. Doing good. Just got pissed at work because of my dumbass laptop. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Are you done with work now? Surely you are, right? There we go. Level 5 reached. Getting closer now. Getting pissed at work, I'm down. No. Saltex doesn't get pissed at work in that way, in a different way. Angry pissed, not the other pissed. Work really bugging me today too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brie. You got annoying callers today, or... Welcome in, Twix. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for letting me know you're leaving again. How goes it, Twix? How was your weekend? Right, another Hoothoot. Me to work, yes. That'd be amazing if you could actually do that. But how are we doing? Good question, Saltex. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Saltex? other than the laptop incident. All good. Hopefully Stride hasn't been bugging you too much about him helping you with the team. Hi bye Twix, yes, hi bye. Times 999. Let me see, how many is that? 999, 999, 99,999,999. If I'm not mistaken. Let's go back and heal, since, again, if Hoothoot faints before it evolves, so if the restart counts as a whiteout. Let's go back and heal here. Sup champ, exactly, sup champ. That's the kind of words we should be greeting Saltix with from now on. Let's get in here. So we've got 9 more minutes until morning. We're just going to level grind Hoothoot until it turns morning. And then hopefully we get the Weedle. I think... Oh no, we had Weedle last time, but it fainted against Licky Tongue and Goldenrod. Lol, no. Yeah, he gave me the credits. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. For it all. But I had to give him some of the Zapdos call, okay. Yeah, well, you know, I might actually claim the Zapdos call there, Saltix, since I brought Zapdos for you. Instead of Habibi, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. That was awful, and it could have cost you the battle, honestly. But thankfully Zapdos hung on against Persian. Come on, Neil. Could have let me win. I mean, I could have, yeah. I think McManary was all down to rig everything. But in the end, all of the rigging that happened was definitely accidental. For sure, 100%. Oh, come on. Okay, issue here is if we miss the tackle, we're in trouble. So we should probably switch to take this out. Hello there. Welcome back, Marshadow. How was dinner? You enjoy it? My laptop literally just had to restart for an update middle of a client call. No flipping way. Why would it do that to Houston? We good, man? Are you after Sunday? Sunday was amazing. The disrespect of your Snorlax, yeah. Sorry, Saltix. Poor Habibi didn't make it. McMahon would. I wouldn't surprise me. A man for content. Yeah, we learned that as well during the Dark Souls stream McMahonry did. Literally clip farming. That's actually what we should name him. McLedge's Clip Farmer Mannery. McLedge's Clip Farmer Fire Blast Mannery. That's what we should call him from now on. Oh no, Saltix thinks I'm a raging alcoholic now. Oh yeah, Saltix thinks that of everyone that drinks alcohol, I'm pretty sure. But then, you know, probably justifiably so. I mean, I can't believe it would just restart when you're in the middle of a call. Like, certainly there's certain apps that when they're being used, you don't do restarts. Too long, I won't remember. Damn. I'm just happy we have nicknames for McMannery now too. We could call him just Ledges. Just Farmer. Just know McMannery and Cliffs go in tandem, yeah. McMannery and Ledges. Definitely. Now what should your name be, Neil? I have loads of nicknames already. Laboza listed them earlier. Neil, Keith, Mr. Restart. What was another one? There's plenty of them. There's a lot of nicknames already. I think someone else suggested one once and we decided not to use it because we already have so many of them and it might become confusing. Farmer McMahon, yes. That's definitely what we should call him. Farmer McMahon. It was a firmware update. Holy moly, great timing. That's awful timing. It was worth the clip because I was so confused of a random Zapdos being out of nowhere. Yeah, then you were like, switch to Snorlax. I brought the Zapdos instead of the Snorlax. Yeah, that was... Honestly, some of the misclicks were brilliant. Also me switching into... Was it Executor instead of Golem for voices? And that was you as well, wasn't it? That was against you, Saltix. So I sabotaged voices against Saltix, and then I sabotaged Saltix against High. Accidentally. One led to a W for Saltix, and the other one led to a loss for Saltix's opponent. Oh hell nah. Mommy? Neil Surreal. You mean Mr. Restart? You mean exactly. There's so many. There's so many nicknames. It's difficult to keep up with all of them at this point. Poor voices, yeah, poor voices. And then we gave him a rematch because Papa Moon was gone, and of course he played High. And honestly, I'm surprised anyone beat High. I also completed Firewatch all alone since my roommates were not here. Oh, can you play Firewatch multiplayer? I thought that was a single player game. But I guess I first watched a playthrough of that game like 2018, 2019? Maybe even earlier than that. Maybe 2017. I didn't know you could play multiplayer in that. But congratulations, Marshadow. Did you enjoy it? Crazy experience. Sounds like you did. I'm so happy voices got sabotaged by Neil. I didn't have to. Okay. Thanks very much, Monterey. First move misclick is insane. True. That is true. The very first move was a huge misclick, and I think everybody thought at that point that it was going to be misclick after misclick during the entire tournament, so I'm glad that didn't happen. The fixes were in since before we started the tournament. All part of the greats. True. We should have fixed more, honestly. Firewatch mention. Wasn't Firewatch the game that called out PewDiePie for being a racist or something like that? And then copyright claimed his video. That's all I remember them for. Nothing about the game I can remember. As far as I remember, it wasn't that special, honestly. And I'm not trying to stick up for Poods. Poods is enough people to try and stick up for him. I'm gonna post a snippet of when I was sending Neil my moves and he clicked Fire Blast. What? What are you saying, Bree? Where are you gonna post where? What? Please don't. No single player. No single player. Am I thinking of the right game? I must be thinking of a different game. All crafted beautifully. True. Next time we're going to rig, you know, we're going to put some effort into the rigging, and we're actually going to come up with a plan pre-tournament. We might rig the draw, and then we're going to rig the matches. But I think we might do it in Pokemon Stadium 2, because there are fighting type moves in Pokemon Stadium 2, and we might need something to deal with Snorlax and Chansey for people who want to play without them on their team. I was just hallucinating and paranoid after a certain point since I was alone. Wow. DM's gonna be so weird in a few months. What do you mean DM's gonna be so weird in a few months? What are you talking about, Saltix? Still think Mannery had bets on and did mind it. Yeah, could be, Astro. That's another thing we forgot to do. We didn't do any, what do you call it? We didn't do any, not polls, predictions during the stream. We also had no infographics on anything. All things we're going to improve for the next version. Meant I played single player.
No. Not again.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah. That's such a long redeem. You played single player, there is no... That's what I thought. There was no multiplayer, right? 7 stream streak. Thanks so much, Saltix. Next time we need some prediction market odds posted. Well, odds, I don't know if I can give you. Odds will just be made up of whatever is put in the other pool. Therefore, was some anti-chancy prejudice happening? Yeah, probably. I'll actually do it. Let's go to Nathan. I said minimize and Chansey did fire blast, and I said bruh. Yep. RDMs. It looked like I'm talking to. Oh yeah. Yeah, also Leboza's DMs look hilarious because it's just slash, 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 slash. Because Leboza had a plan with that Scyther, and he was gonna slash everything. Oof, lost again? We did. Last stream. Welcome back, Wisenob. How are you doing? How is your shiny hunting going? We can gamble if not, if every not 100% will not miss or not. True. We could. But there would be a lot of gambles happen because there's a Gen 1 miss in Pokemon Stadium. I think we had one on stream during that tournament. So I would say there would be a lot of points being paid out. Need to find some generic drone footage of a stadium to cut to and play the song to then randomly cut in with voice commentary. True. That we need to do that, Astro, actually. Yeah, but we need to get like some stadium that isn't in the Premier League or something, because I think we could get in trouble for doing that. But yeah, get some drone footage of a stadium. That'd actually be hilarious to do. Because they even do that for the Pokemon championships these days, don't they? Like they show certain highlights of the city where the tournament's happening. Definitely have to do that, Astro. We like all those esports events that just film the stadium exterior as B-roll. Yeah, we need B-roll. That's what we need. I'll just join the tourney next time and roll everyone just to make sure people have to actually try. That's a great idea, McMannery, actually. Enter as a different name, some username that is in chat, but then you just play for them. Playing some modded Minecraft. Ooh, nice. Modded in what way? Did you add Pokemon to it? Do you have Pokopia already with the mod? Can't wait for Friday. Hoping Ace still works with Fire Red Leaf Green port on Switch. Hoping ACE still works. ACE, not sure what you mean. I'm hoping it's portable. It's compatible with Pokemon Home. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. I had such a plan, man. If I could have gotten my 6 double teams and Slash being near 100% crit, I thought I was going to sweep. I mean, it looked a couple of times like Scyther was going to sweep, but it ended up never happening. We might be able to find some... Yeah, we might have to find some stock footage. McMahon versus Neil, halftime show. No, we won't be doing that. I was afraid I was going to make the 6 stages. Well, I think we learned that going for minimize or double team too frequently isn't the greatest idea. Because somebody's chance he got 1 shot, even though it had like 4 minimizes up. If we want to do proper VGC, we can do Pokemon Showdown. The thing is, Showdown doesn't look very nice for stream. Because it's just the Pokemon there and then they like move. We were thinking about Showdown, but then also people have to create their own teams and it's a lot of work. So I thought Pokemon Stadium was perfect because the Pokemon already exist. All we had to do was grab them and nobody has to do any EV training or IV training or, you know. I felt like Pokemon Stadium was perfect for the game. Because also there's no items in battle yet or anything. It just felt like the most true way of playing the game. Oh, I got some ideas, Neil. What? Right, write them down, McMannery, please. All the mods, a mod pack that combines the all the mods 10 with Cobblemon. Oh, okay. Do you think that will be compatible? I don't think so. Oh, arbitrary codex. Yeah, I would guess that's probably... They're probably not going to do much to the games. They probably just repackaged the virtual console version that they were probably planning or something like that. Scarlet and Violet tourney would be crazy. The thing is, with the IV training, EV training, that'd be too much work. I think we wouldn't get a lot of people joining in to that tournament. I think Pokemon Stadium works really well for that. Oh, they probably have an event, honestly, Wisenob, to give out the Aurora ticket, or even, what was the Eon ticket? No, Eon ticket was in the other games. I'm pretty sure they'll have the events in those games and give the Pokemon out. People need to actually have the game and grind exactly. If they don't, I have to do it. So yeah, but maybe wait for Champions. Champions would be a great game to do it in, actually. Yeah, I think Champions, when that comes out, that might be the game to do it in, especially if some people start playing it that are in stream. They can't change the code due to the rating. Oh, yeah. True. True. Yeah, so they probably, the game, it'll still work, I would say. It's a bit of a grind, yeah. That's the only issue. It'll probably be a bit of a grind in Pokemon, what's it called? Not Showdown. What's it called? Pokemon Champions 2. But the thing is, if people are playing the game anyway, it'll work perfectly. Ian is Latios, yeah. And I think also for Sapphire and Ruby, right? Not for Fire Red, Leaf Green. I can host, okay, can I host and create a Pokemon trivia show? Of course, Brie, of course. My joke was I already had it done. Rental teams exist on Scarlet. They have random team rental codes. That's true. Yeah, you can rent teams from Champions. But then, how are you going to find the rental codes? Is there like a site where they have rental codes? And then it's already pre-made teams. So you can't really adjust anything. You have to just use whatever team that whoever submitted it had. Lucky draw on the codes. I don't know. You want to build your own teams. Yeah. Which I feel like we gave the option with Pokemon Stadium. We'll try Pokemon Stadium too, I think. Right, but let's get our encounter here. This is going to be Route 30. Let's see, will we get the Weedle, or will it be a Pidgey? Or will it be a Ladybug? Ladybug or Weedle are the ones we want. Right, our Route 30 encounter is Weedle. Amazing. Do we attack it? Surely it doesn't faint to 1, right? It might have fainted to a crit. And we're probably poisoned. Oh. Okay, throw this Pokeball. Right. What will we nickname the Weedle? Damn, of course it breaks free. Let's try again. This thing's probably going to poison us, isn't it, before we leave this battle? Let's see. There we go. Weedle caught. Let's add it to the team. Again, the nickname theme is colors. Feel free to add colors in whatever language you want to. We've caught 3 Weedle. Pokemon Stadium 2 would be hella fun. I think so too, because the move pool is better. There's actually fighting type moves to deal with Chansey. Also, there's some great Pokemon added, like Miltank. That will be really strong. So I like the idea of trying in Pokemon Stadium 2 again. And then maybe if the meta has been figured out in Pokemon Stadium 2, we could start banning certain Pokemon if we want to do it a 3rd time. What would be fire if they put OG Red, Blue, Yellow on Switch for Friday, and then we can put... It's kind of funny that they aren't doing that, right? They're putting the remakes on. But then Voices mentioned on his stream a couple of times that Red and Blue, because there's a game corner in it, would have to be for 18 plus in Europe now. So they can't really re-release those games without having the Pokemon be rated 18 plus, which is kind of a thing, which is probably why they're doing Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch and releasing that, since they removed the actual games from the game corner and it thus isn't 18 plus rated in Europe. Le Orange, thanks very much, Brie. And then we have Debil from Marshadow. And the winner is Le Orange. Let's go, Brie. Thanks so much. Let's type that out. Do you want it all lowercase or do you want... Le orange. Le orange.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god.
No way. Who redeemed
Neil,
that?
I got distracted and you killed me!
Did Bree Spills Tea just redeem? They're all redeemed. Let's go, Bree. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I assume it would be the Switch version, not an N64 one. So I wouldn't be able to submit my team directly from my cartridge. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. We do play them from the Switch version. They really need to come up with something on how to get the cartridges, or like at least some way of getting Pokemon from games in there. Let's go. Thanks very much for everyone's suggestions. The winner is Le Orange. Oh, I think some of them came in a bit too late there. Sorry, Astro and Lebozo. I should be... it should be L'Orange. It should be. It should be 720. But we do what people say, right? So we're going to go Le Orange and not L'Orange. I couldn't get my suggestion in. Yeah, we typed it in a little early. Nah, this is funnier. All lower. All lower? Okay. Let me go all lower. Hi's going to be upset when he sees this. If he does indeed see it. Le Orange. Hurts my feelings to say that. Le Orange. But it is what it is. Sucks to suck. Let's go. Okay. Gotta go for work now? Right. Good luck, Marshadow. Thanks very much for joining in. It was up before he caught Pokemon. Yeah, I put it up a bit early. I have to. Yes, I did. Let's go, Bree. I love that. I love. What a great redeem that is as well. Have a good day. Yes, Marshadow. Enjoy. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today, Bree? Hasta luego. There we go. Hi, Bree. No, Hi will love it. I'm not so sure. The poll closes too fast. It's 1 minute. 60 seconds. I think that's alright. Welcome to the team, Le Orange. Pain to every Frenchman's ears. Okay, let's start level grinding Le Orange. We also have to try and get past all of these trainers right now. Yeah, we should be able to do so, right? Surely Hoothoot... Yeah, Hoothoot's good. Hoothoot is doing pretty well. I'm working away. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. I had a good time at Carnival these past 1.5 weeks. Now back to the usual again. Kind of. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but there's like 4 birthday parties coming up in the next 2 weeks. We're getting visitors as well, so there might be an odd stream that might have to be moved still. But I would say, like, some way through March, we should be back to our usual schedule, hopefully. Probably we won't, right? Because we've got the affiliate anniversary coming up too on the 17th of March. It's St. Patrick's Day as well. I fear we might never go back to a regular schedule again. Also, the Grippers versus Slippers tournament has happened already. So we don't really need it shouting that out anymore. Timer. What the flip is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. I have to look at that again. My bot is not going to be as easy to reprogram as I thought. Let's go. Thanks so much for the love snacks. Lurk, thanks so much for Lurk and Razor. Good luck cooking. What are you making? I'm guessing pasta for some reason, but probably not, right? Let's go into Gurple. Oh, this is not great, because we can't switch into Weedle for the Rattata now, so Gurple's going to get all of the XP. Yeah, Weedle probably gets one shot by the Rattata. We'll see how it turns out. Unless it misses, of course, or goes for Tail Whip. But that's a huge risk to take, honestly. Don't really want to be caught doing that. And damn it, attempt 9 already in silver. Hopefully we can beat it before it goes up to 2 digits. I feel like I mentioned before that I don't think we'll ever take 2 digits again for any game. Hopefully that is true long term. Right, Youngster Mikey defeated. I think we press on. Let's see. Try and avoid this battle. Because Weedle could do a lot with the XP we get from it. But it's just not strong enough yet to beat that trainer by itself. Right, our Route 31 encounter is Pidgey. Right, we're gonna knock this out. Because Pidgey, we have to evolve all the way to Pidgeot, Pidgeot, Pidgeot. Who knows what they wanted that to be pronounced as. And we don't really want to waste that here. We want to keep that for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Since it's an early route encounter that we can use for the entire game. After all these breaks, we will gonna have... what? We still gonna have the knowledge to beat the game. Surely, right? I think it's Pidgeot. Pidgeot. I mean, they all sound weird, right? What is it even supposed to be? Obviously pigeon. Pidgeot. Pigeon. Pidgeot. Okay. Pidgeot. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's a sparrow or something, IRL. Is it? Well, why is it based on pigeon then? Right? Pidgey is pigeon. Pidgeotto. What even is Pidgeotto? It sounds like some Italian baked sweet that they would eat with coffee. It's a Jack Sparrow. Yep, it probably is. Sounds like sauce. Pidgeotto. Oh, it does actually, yeah. Have you tried my mama's Pidgeotto? Okay, sorry for any Italians who are in. Sorry, shots, if you're in. It does. Glad I chose to go for Italian, because you know, you can't really be doing anything wrong there. According to Google, it is Pidgeot. Pidgeot? Okay. Spaghetti prosciutto Pidgeotto. Does anyone know what Pidgeotto's name is in Italian? Kinda interested now. Yup, all the same, exactly. Spaghetti, prosciutto, penne. No, they don't have the double T. Another word. I think what I was thinking of was giotto. Just like a sweet, right? Giotto. That's how they pronounce it, I'm sure. Pidgeotto. Spanish and Italian use the same name for Pokemon. Now, the Spanish names are all English, right? I'm pretty sure the Italians have their own words. But I think Spanish, until the Scarlet and Violet games with Iron Bundle, what are they called again? They have a name, those Pokemon. I thought those were the first ones that actually had Spanish names. All of the other Spanish words, or Pokemon names, were just the English one, I thought. But I'm pretty sure Italians had their own names. I thought, anyway. Pidgeotto in the Italian game is called Pidgeotto Paradox. Oh, Paradox Pokemon, yeah. I thought the Paradox Pokemon were the first ones that weren't just the English word, because I'm pretty sure they were called like something like Iron Bundle, but actually in Spanish. Pidgeotto. Maybe they did just take the Italian name then. Let's see. In other languages. Oh, it is. Same as English name. So did the Italians not come up with their own Pokemon names then? Because the Germans did. Tauboga. Also from Pigeon. Also the Japanese name comes from Pigeon too. It's literally Pigeon in Japanese. Pigeon. Same in Korean. Pigeon. Right. Also the French have their own ones. So it's Roucou. Roucou is the name for Pidgeotto in French. Roucou. Roucou. From roucoule and cou. There's a lot of letters there that aren't pronounced, by the way. Typical French. In Spanish it's called Ukelo. What? No, it isn't. Oh, is that the Iron Bundle thing? Let me see. Iron Bundle. We're gonna look this up now quickly. They used the English names because they couldn't afford localization. Is that true? How could the Germans afford it? I mean, Spanish has literally all of America. Maybe minus a part of the US, and maybe minus Canada, maybe minus Brazil. But literally Spanish has all of America, Spain. Like you'd feel that is such a huge population. German, meanwhile, has just Switzerland, Austria, and Germany. That's like 100 million people. How many people speak Spanish for the first language on Earth? Probably like 1 billion, right? How could the Spanish not have the budget for that? French and German have original names. Well, I get why the French have original names. The French always have to have their own words. Because, you know, they have to protect their language. Pidgeotto a Paz. No, the Pokemon Company couldn't afford it. Again, why would they do German localization but not Spanish? With German localization, you reach like less than 100 million people. Maybe 100 million. Germany, Austria, and Switzerland combined. And again, in Switzerland, you have a French-speaking part and an Italian-speaking part. I get why they did French. The French would have been very upset if they hadn't have done it. Not the country itself. For Gen 1, Latin America was not a good market. And after that, they had to keep using the English names. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think now they have Latin American Spanish as well support, right? Since ZA, I think. They added Latin American Spanish too. Welcome in, Papa Moon, by the way. Sorry, I was caught up there and trying to explain. Or not trying to explain, trying to find out. The Spanish translation would have likely been done in the States. Yeah, probably would have. French? No? Yes, exactly. You cannot use French, English words in French. Well, states in Switzerland, Germany, Austria will be better than just Spanish, probably. Do you think so? Can we get numbers on that? Where will we find numbers for that? Gen 1 Pokemon game sales across the world, across languages. Surely we don't get numbers on that, right? That's something that just the Pokemon company has. Right, according to Google AI, which again, you know, remember this game told us to get the shiny charm and sword and shield in a city that is in Scarlet and Violet, okay? So it's gonna have mistakes in it. Generation 1 Pokemon games achieved massive record-setting sales, totaling 45.9 million units worldwide. 31 million units coming from red, green, blue combination, and 14.6 from yellow alone. Holy moly, yellow was huge. So in Japan, approximately 10.2 million copies. So we know why they have a Japanese translation of the game. I know, that was a joke. 9.8 million copies in the US, but that's only red and blue without yellow. Then international and languages. English, German, French, Spanish. The international release were both on the Japanese blue version rather than the original red-green. Yes, we know that. So, I mean, but the games were translated into 5 major Western languages. So they made an Italian version of the game and they made a Spanish version of the game. So they literally paid for translations of the game, but they didn't pay for naming them differently. Someone has to explain that to me, because that doesn't make sense. They literally have the games in Spanish and Italian, but no Pokemon. I mean, the games are of English, French, German, Spanish, and Italian. You can play the games in those languages. But they didn't think to name... So that doesn't make sense to me. So they paid a localization team anyway already. Why did they not localize the names then? Must have run out of time. I mean, did they know it was going to be the huge hit it was going to be at the time? Because in Japan, okay, they sold 1 million units of the games in the first month. Not in the first month, by September. What is that? That's like... September is what? The 9th month of the year. Pokemon came out in February, end of February. So in half a year, they sold 1 million copies in Japan. And then by 1997, 7 million units were sold. Wow. But then I remember, like, Gold and Silver didn't come out in Europe forever. I remember America, or the US, had the game already, when Ireland didn't. Gold and Silver, that is. I'm pretty sure about that, because I remember someone getting it for Christmas when it wasn't out in Ireland yet, because a family member travelled to the US and bought it and brought it back for them. So I don't think they ran out of time. I don't think that's the thing either, because they could have just waited until it was ready. Let's go ahead and beat up these Bellsprouts while we discuss this further. Also, back, Papa Moon, how are you doing? How was the traveling at the weekend? Did all go well? Are you still on your travels, or are you back home again already? So sorry, Papa Moon. Okay, let's beat up these Bellsprouts. Nico. Must have run out of time, maybe. Translation is probably easier than changing entire names. Again, they did it for French and German. I really don't get it. Le Orange? Maybe it is easier. But then they had to go into the game's language code anyway to change all the other parts. So I really don't get why. They basically Google translated the text but used Pokemon names as proper names. Oh, so then the moves. Did they translate the moves? Because if they translated the moves, again, there's no reason why you wouldn't have created Pokemon names. Because they are also proper nouns in the game. Is the move called Poison Sting in Spanish? Or is it called... Okay, I have no idea. In French it might be Point du Venom or something like that. They did the hard part but missed the easy. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking too, Saltix. It's also really weird to me to change the names of things. Like they're proper nouns if you think about it. Yeah, but then we should have the Japanese ones, right? Because that is weird. Like, Kabigong is Snorlax's name in Japanese. I feel like we should all call it Kabigong and not Snorlax. I mean, the Japanese like a lot of stuff that we don't care for. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Also, Japanese companies hate... I know they hate Europeans. I think they like Americans. But they're like, Europeans are stingy and don't spend enough money on our stuff. On our merchandise. And I'm sorry, Japanese video game companies, that we aren't like the Japanese and spend our entire wages on a franchise. You know, we like to play different ones. I'm telling you, they wanted to do it for cheap, probably. Yeah, that's probably the reason. They wanted to have it done cheaper. Travel was horrid. What should have been a 6-hour trip turned into 14 hours. You're joking, Papa Man. Was that because of the blizzard that was happening? Oh, I think you mentioned you went to New York, didn't you? Was it New York? I'm working at a conference today and traveling back home tomorrow. Okay. Wow. Because New York had a blizzard, didn't it, at the weekend? Or on Monday? I thought you mentioned something about going to New York. But maybe that's later. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Papamoon. Maybe they had someone there that could do the French and German once already employed. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Japanese actually has a lot of German words in it. Like allergy is essentially the German word for allergy in Japanese. Also virus is basically the German word for virus. X-ray is the German word in Japanese. A lot of medical terms in Japanese are the German word transcribed into Japanese, but actually pronounced the same way as the German word is. So I would get that. You know, the Germans and Japanese have a bit of a connection. Maybe I shouldn't say that. They don't, okay? They don't. That used to be the case, but both countries have moved on since. And then the French just meddle in everything anyway. Mod check, thanks very much. I wish it was a DQ blizzard instead. A DQ blizzard? What is a DQ blizzard? I don't know enough about blizzards. All I know is blizzard misses whenever I use it and doesn't when the opponent uses it. The moves are mostly real words, no? I mean... yeah, but... I mean, what sort of a word is string shot? You know? That word can mean a lot of things, actually. When you fish in Spanish, Gen 1, it says El malvado ex ataco, which means the evil ex attacked instead of the hooked ex attacked. Wow. Okay. So there was weird translations in it then. Okay. I mean, we might be solving this riddle. And is that only Gen 1? Probably, I would guess. Like someone who could speak that language in the team, so they had them do a localization. You know, we should look at that when we get to the... oh, we're playing Gen 2. When we got to the credits, we should have looked at that. They translated the moves names badly. Slam becomes portazo, or portazo, which means door slam. Oh, this is amazing, actually. Okay, so it was a really bad job, a really shoddy job of translating. Wasn't there like some crystal version that came like from Vietnam or something, where they used Google Translate or something, and it was sold on fake cartridges and the English was really bad? I feel like that was a thing. Counter breaks comes contador, which means counter in the same of number counter, not counter attack. Oh, okay. I get it. I think I'm starting to understand. The whole of New York had a blizzard. That Dairy Queen must have made a killing. Okay. Oh, a Dairy Queen blizzard. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I just have to read the messages above. That makes sense. I'm actually really proud of that, not gonna lie. Let's go, Astro. That was a really good one. I actually still don't get it. I've never been to a Dairy Queen. Do they have Dairy Queens in Canada? I don't think they do. I'm in Texas, but delays could have been part... oh, from the blizzard. Okay. I also know a lot of flight systems were down in the Atlanta airport. Oh, Atlanta airport's a bad one to have the flight systems be down. Because I think literally most Europeans fly through Atlanta to go anywhere in the Americas. Huge airport for switching flights and things. I'd enjoy that over the shoveling we had to do. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Bree. You also, I didn't realize you were in New York as well, Bree. For some reason I always thought you were a little further to the north, let's put it that way. Dairy Queen, okay. Is Dairy Queen any good? Feels like the sort of a place I would not be going. Also, I need to check quickly. 6 minutes until the next ad. I'm making some white rice, mixed veggies, and some stir-fried diced chicken thighs. Rice, meat, and veggies are my go-to and what I mainly eat. Honestly, it sounds really healthy. And I love stir-fried diced chicken thighs. Are you dicing them yourself? Or did you buy them that way, Razor? You missed some context to that. Yes, I did. I caught it. Sorry for abbreviating. No, Bree, you're good. Abbreviate as much as you want. Also, Weedle was a Jeopardy Pokémon, but too late now. Team 3 becomes Kakuna. Also, Caught 3 becomes Kakuna. There we go. It's no longer now. Stringshot Fadenschuss, literally the same word. Well, string isn't necessarily Faden, right? It can be. But I would translate string not as Faden. To German. String would be for me Schnur. Schnurschuss. And not Fadenschuss. Strong shot. Disparo de seda. Is that dispersion of seed? No, surely not, right? Disparo de mora in Gen 1. What? What do these things mean? Actually, now that I remember, the Spanish localization is based on the Italian one, or vice versa, so they're both... okay. Wow. I actually had an Italian friend when Gen 1 first came out that I used to play. I can't remember though, did they have the game in Spanish or in German? I don't remember. A blizzard is an ice cream treat they do, I believe, from US TV shows I've seen. Oh! Can you name drinks after natural catastrophes? Seems a bit unhinged to be doing that. Dairy Queen slap. Do they sell only milk products? Okay, Kakuna, thanks very much, Titnewson. I would do Faden. What do you say instead of Faden? String. Not string. Schnur. Schnurschuss. I guess that kind of would work too. I buy the thighs and cut them myself. It's easy work. I've been cooking for myself for years, so it's easy work at this point. I may have eaten outside my kitchen maybe less than 5 times in the last 2 years. Wow. Honestly, I love that attitude, Razor. I wish I had more patience to cook for myself more healthily. I cook for myself nearly all the time too. But I usually get a bit lazy and make certain meals that maybe we'll talk about some other time. Disparo de mora is like slow down shot or something. Okay. Run looking good. Looking pretty decent so far for sure. So this guy has the Spearow. The Spearow that has ended runs in the past. Let's see. Gorum is 93 away from leveling up. Does anyone remember how much XP we get from this Spearow? Surely it's not 93, right? But it could be. Oh. Do we have to use the Kakuna? We might have to. We're going to use the Kakuna just to be safe. We're going to give the berry to Gorum. We can only have 1 berry on the entire team, which is why we only have 1. Switch from Kakuna to... Oh, that's really bad. We have to use Gorple in the lead. That number sounds familiar for the XP. It does. I gotta slowly go AFK. You around this week? I am actually. Yeah, I am. Until Sunday probably I'm around, but I might get a visitor, McMannery. I eat some unhealthy stuff, but yeah, I do try balance my meals and eat for health and yeah. Sometimes, gonna be honest here, I'm gonna mention this a little earlier than I intended to. Sometimes I'll just boil some penne, and because I don't feel like making a sauce, I just put sriracha sauce on it. I know, not great. If I had beans, I'd put those on it. How about streams? We're definitely streaming Friday because it's Pokemon Day, 30-year anniversary of Pokemon Red and Green being released in Japan. Might stream tomorrow, but it's going to be shorter than usual. Probably can't stream Thursday. Probably also can't stream Sunday, unfortunately. I was hoping we would. Christ, dude, struggle meals. Yes, struggle meals. Better than ketchup. Beats ketchup for sure, yeah. Does. That's a freaking college struggle. Yeah, that's where the inspiration comes from, honestly. Beans, sriracha, and penne. Dude, sounds like a great meal to me. You're taking the crown with that one? No, I don't think so. I don't know how I would feel on beans and pasta. Honestly, it's cursed. It's cursed. Definitely do not recommend. Like toast, sure, yeah. Toast is more optimal, but I never have bread in the house. I don't have bread in the house. I never have milk in the house. You know, I usually have rice noodles, or well, rice and pasta. And then I have like weird things like beans. Maybe some vegan burger stuff. Maybe some vegan, I don't know, meat replacement things. So you end up eating really cursed stuff most of the time. Rice, yeah, actually beans on rice is amazing too. Beans and pasta is basically tinned pasta. No, because tinned pasta, the pasta is always overcooked. So it's well cooked, al dente cooked pasta with tinned beans. W Beans, let's go, Duryu. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ads are about to start, so we're about to take a break. Sorry about that, Duryu. Rice and toast definitely beat beans with pasta for sure. But that's it. What beans? Either beans. Well, mainly it's white beans in tomato sauce or black beans in a hot sauce. Both of them really good, by the way. That makes a lot more sense if you're animal product free. Well, not always. I'm not always animal product free. I think there's a couple of things that aren't animal product free right now in my fridge, but mostly am, yeah. Show some Bush's baked beans on top of a linguine and mayonnaise while you're at it. You know what? I might try that, Papa Moon. That actually sounds amazing. On top of linguine and mayo. I never thought about adding mayo to the mix, Papa Moon. I feel like that will make it really cursed. I like to eat boiled broccoli dipped in mayo. You know, that actually sounds like a great meal, Astro. I just like beans because they give me fiber and I don't want colon cancer. I mean, yeah, beans are great for fiber. Some also say protein, but don't quote me on that. But fiber, very good for fiber. Beans, yeah. Also vegetables, very good for fiber. So just eat beans and vegetables and you're probably going to be great. Beans also just good protein source instead of meat. Yeah, might be. I'm not sure though. Kind of tastes like asparagus dipped in mayo. Does it also make your pee stink the way asparagus does?
Beans. Beans. They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat beans for every meal.
Thanks very much, Sid Newson. And with that, we're going to go to a break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, thanks so much for the clip, Sid Newson. Fortunately not. I'm feeling fancy. I'll get the aioli out. Fortunately not. With the farts? What are you talking about, Astro, exactly? Sorry. The version I learned as a kid was beans, good for the heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart. The more you fart, the more time you spend on the toilet seat. Okay, so they're not good for you. Damn, I goofed the clip. Was it too late? Nah, I'm sure I can fix that in post. No, wait. Okay, the third Pokemon is, as you wished, Weedle. It has evolved, but we will do
1993 raided.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. I see what... No, you wanted to raid the BRB screen. Okay, now I get it. Damn. Just missed the BRB screen. Oh, almost. Okay, almost. Dan, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? You were doing marbles on stream. No way. How did the marbles go?
Beans make you fat. Beans are good for your heart. Apple crumble makes you rumble. Custard powder makes it louder.
I would say I agree with that.
Welcome in.
Beans make you fart. Beans are good for your heart. Apple crumble makes you rumble. Custard powder makes it louder.
Thanks very much, Saltex. I appreciate that. I host a marbles event. I saw that recently. Pretty sure I was lurking on one of your marbles streams recently. I didn't know you did that, honestly. I was surprised last time I saw it already. Damn. I'm so sorry, Alke. You almost raided the BRB screen. Almost. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with marbles. We're still trying to beat Pokemon Silver and the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we try to beat all of the main series Pokemon games while catching one of every Pokemon. I guess that's not a great explanation. Well, we try to beat every Pokemon game without using the same Pokemon twice. That might be better. Are we good for this? I hope we are. Does anyone know how much XP the Spearow gives us? We might have to... Glenn sent me a link once. I'm pretty sure Glenn had a link somewhere on Discord that will tell me how much XP we get here. Let me see if I can find it. How to start Pokemon Silver. I'm sure there's a link here somewhere. Let me see. There's the early route that we planned. We have to make sure the Totodile doesn't overlevel, otherwise we're in trouble with beating Falkner. Thanks so much for the clip. Flippin' dying here. Amazing. Let's go, Astra. Let me see, where... We talked about so much in this Discord chat. I think it was on game FAQs. Okay, let's see. Yes, I think I found it. Okay, this is Abe. 111 XP you get from this guy, so we should be good. I think it was 90 something, right? Or maybe 89 XP. That we can get. That was 9 damage. 2 times 9 is 18. So we do faint to a crit. And remember, Hoothoot is Jeopardy. So if Hoothoot faints before it evolves, we have to restart, which means like we kind of have to switch now. You know, what are the odds of crits? Thankfully. Thankfully it didn't. Let's switch into Gorum. Go. 3 damage, perfect. Should we go for Rage or Scratch? Probably Rage is better, right? We're gonna take we're gonna need a couple of hits here. Pity we aren't faster than it. You know, your heart sank for a bit there. It did. It did. From all the things we've been through, Lobozo, it certainly did. This challenge has certainly thrown a few spanners in situations like those in the past. Hate that. We'll go for another Rage. Please don't crit. If Spearow crits here, we might lose Gorum. Okay. But there we go. For some reason, Abe has a level 9 Spearow, which is incredible. We also don't level up. Very nice. So it looks like we might beat Falkner this time. Let's go and heal. What is the name of the second one? Rod, right? Rod is the second bird keeper. Let's go and beat Rod. Okay. We can do it. We're gonna take the berries off Gorab here, give it to Gurple. Where are my berries? Here. We're also gonna lead Kakuna into this fight. Le Orange, sorry, we're gonna lead Le Orange. Clip beat Rod. I knew Titnewson was gonna do something, or say something. I didn't expect the clip. Oh, I guess beat Rod, yeah. Bang Jim. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks very much for the clip. Okay, let's beat Rod. Let's go beat Rod, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Beth! I'm super late, work super busy. No worries, Beth, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your weekend? What the flip? We restarted? We restarted at the end of last stream already. Yeah. Claire... Well, we beat Claire technically, but Claire kind of beat us at the same time. So yeah, we did restart at the end of last stream. Well, I can't even remember when the last stream was in this game, honestly. Couldn't have been too long ago. Probably 2 weeks ago. I'm okay, mostly. I don't know why I had to think of Cartman when I read that, but I did for some reason. Okay, it's doing 5 HP damage to us, which means a crit would one-shot Le Orange from this range. So we're going to switch into Gurple. So yeah, you know, now that we're a bit into stream, we'll mention it again. Oh, flippin' hell, we're so low on HP already, way quick, before we mention it. But we reached 1,000 followers on Instagram, guys, which is incredible. Probably if I go and check after stream, we'll be back down to 999. But that's unbelievable. Thanks everyone for following along. And, you know, all of the stuff that goes with the reels. Also, affiliate anniversary is coming up on the 17th of March, which also is St. Patrick's Day. So we have to plan something for then. It is a Tuesday, which makes me think we're just going to have to stream Pokemon and maybe do something at the weekend if I'm around. And then what else is there? Saltex, congratulations again on winning the Pokemon Stadium tournament on Sunday. I still have to reach out to you for your prize. And I still have to post something about you winning it. And I also have to do all the clips still. What else was there? There was multiple things to mention. We might do it again, by the way, in Pokemon Stadium 2 though. We don't want Chansey to be as busted as it is in Gen 1 Pokemon Stadium. Also, there should be better moves, but I say that, you know, while we're complaining about how bad the moves are in this game. So maybe they aren't, honestly. We'll have to see. BRB unfollowing. Let's go to Newson. Appreciate that. Lol, Faxman, every time I go to say thank you, I lose some, and like, what the flip? Yeah, I also haven't posted in like a week, so... you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Usually, it's more, I believe when the number goes down, it's because somebody deactivated their account rather than someone actually unfollowing. Usually people who delete their accounts, which, you know, I appreciate following and then deleting your account a day later. We're gonna train in here quickly just to get to level 9. Should we get to level 9 with all of our Pokemon? I feel like the upcoming level caps are quite tough. Oh, we also need Water Gun on Totodile, don't we? To get through Union Cave. Oh, this is such a mess. The early game in Silver is actually pretty difficult. I I'm still sad I had to throw my match, but I knew I couldn't play again. That's alright, Beth. That's alright. But it was great having you on. It was great fun. Assaultex ended up winning, which I love that. It was a great final, great tournament overall, I thought. Also, obviously some sabotage in the moves being selected, but you know, it was good. I do you for a laugh though. I had somebody ask me if when I hit 800, if I had a face reveal, and I'm like, who's gonna tell them? Oh no, did they think you never revealed your face before? Are you talking about Instagram here, Beth? Do you have videos on your Instagram where you show your face rather than your VTuber model? But oh damn. Oh no, on Twitch, oh no. Damn. Well, you know, sometimes it's a new follower, right? And they mightn't have been around all the time. Didn't have time to check out all your amazing work that you've done on Twitch so far. So, yeah. I laughed a bit too hard reading it, because I'm like, there no face reveal. It was fun. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Top clipper, win my... Oh, but your top clip is with your face. Damn. Rip to no knowledge. My Instagram is my personal... Is it? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm pretty sure I follow you, right? On Instagram. Is it actually your private one? I didn't realize that. But that's good to know, so I never shout you out on it. Just in case I have to shout you out sometime. Have you debuted the titty hammock? Yeah, okay. Detonation. Again with the important questions. Okay, not yet, but it's gonna happen. Don't have a streamer one. It's not private. Oh, it's not private, okay. Because I thought it was like... It's the same name as you use on Twitch, isn't it? So I thought it was like your streaming. You had one for streaming. Right, we're almost at level 9 here with Le Orange. Hopefully Hi doesn't come in to see the name. I don't post streaming stuff. Or that often at all. Oh. You should. Honestly, Instagram is the whole reason why... I think, to a certain degree, the reason why probably everyone who's in here right now is here. Because I met Bree through Instagram. Or well, I met Bree. Bree commented on a post that I made there once. And then we went from there. So everyone I met through Bree, ended up meeting through Bree, you know, kind of comes back to Instagram. So I definitely recommend Instagram. For me, it works a lot better than TikTok anyway. I'm from Bree's Twitch. I never really use it. Yeah. Welcome back, Hamas. You doing more tutoring? Or were you driving home? Don't really like Instagram that much, to be honest. It's mainly just here, there for me. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I don't really like TikTok that much. Sage Jin sends out Bellsprout. Let's mess it up. I watch my cousin pages for my aunts. No way. Are you a grass? I didn't think you would be a grass, Beth. I had to quickly run to the shop to pick up a present for Mrs. Hamas' birthday tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, Hamas. I'm guessing you ordered it a long time ago and it was being prepared, which is why you're picking it up the day before the birthday, right? Excellent job on Sunday with the comment. Oh yes, we should shout out Hamas for the excellent commentary on Sunday, the excellent intros for every single competitor. It was unbelievable work, Hamas, honestly. Really thankful for it. We do need to work on Discord though. Unfortunately, your voice was cutting out a couple times. I think the noise suppression on Discord was set a little high. But that's not your fault. That was just a little thing we need to iron out for the next time. But it was amazing. We got a new classic sentence. Let me think what it was again. An all-time classic. Like, ooh, and he sends out the Sandshrew. What was it this time? Let me think of it again. Huge Hamas W. Yes, it was a huge one for sure. Yep, I'm the one who has to make sure they're not doing hood rat, as we say. Okay. What is hood rat? Is that very bad stuff? You didn't get to hear my Spanish. Yes, true. Lobozo commentated on Spanish for one battle. That was amazing. Thanks very much, Lobozo, for that. I used to communicate for baseball games for my... I used to commentate for baseball games. What is commentary like in baseball games? I have to say, you know, with how the sport works, I feel like it's not very exciting commentary. It's mostly just commenting on what players are up to. But then there is that legendary Japanese baseball commentary where the guy hits a homer and then I think he shouts something like, "And it's long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend of something." Or something like that.
Hello
That's
there.
the only one I know. Marky, no way. Welcome in, Marky. How are you doing today? How have you been recently, Marky? Hood rats are chavs. Oh, I see. Okay. Like crimes, drugs and stuff. Okay. Are they like surrounded by people that would be doing that sort of stuff? Zapdos and chips being fried. Yes. That's what it was.
Voice slot redeemed show squad.
No way. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Why is that not where it should be? That's not where I left it last time. Why did that move down there? Misclick revenge. Let's go, Voices. That's not where I left it last time. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, damn. Okay. Let me see. Squad. Question is just, what was it set to before? I'll be back in a second here quickly. Wait, no, that's in the right place. Wait, that was in the right place, wasn't it? Oh, that was a special team. That was a special team. That was the yellow squad that we beat Pokemon Yellow with. I didn't even realize that. I'm an idiot. But why didn't it show it in the right place? That wasn't where it should be. That was actually a special team. I just realized. Oh, did I mess up that picture? I probably did. Right, that's what happened. Or are they all going to show up in the wrong area now? Okay, okay. Let me see where this is. I need to fix that quickly. Meanwhile, let me catch up with you guys. Oh yeah, I messed up with the pictures. Okay. Alright, yeah, the 3 new ones I made aren't cropped properly. That's the issue there. Right, let's get back to it. Thanks very much, Voices, for pointing that out. Walks in, breaks shit, leaves. Thanks very much, Voices. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Let's see, what else did I miss? Ayo, I'm alright. How's yourself? I'm doing pretty well too, Marky. Very happy to hear. Have you been up to more Elden Ring? Have you been playing more Katagawa racing? Has there been more Machine Girl? No? I think not, right? I think I would have seen it if there was. Or the Mexican League. What? Not really, but I liked it because I like watching the Liga just for the commentary. Oh, like, goal, 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 goal. That's how they do it, right? That's the Spanish commentary. I prefer the English commentary, which is Aguero, something like that. That's I prefer that rather than just screaming goal, 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 goal. I prefer the other one. Hood rats are chavs. It's fun. I make it fun. You gotta throw jokes in and make it fun. True, true. We'll have to get Beth on for commentary someday to see what baseball commentary is like. That's what my fam wants to make sure they're not around. Okay. Marky, Titney, my best part of my commentary is making the snoring. Oh yeah, you made the snoring sound. Actually, that's part of the nostalgia as well. There's a lot of nostalgia in that tournament stream. Wow, he left us. Yeah, I'm back again. Neil, dear, it's okay. Okay, thanks very much, Beth. I was about to say, I think it's special. Totally improvised. Walks in, breaks shit, leaves. Thanks very much, voices. Hi, Beth. I've been addicted to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Not streamed in a while. What even is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Marky? You're gonna have to let me in on that. Clip soft. Right, got a dip. Thanks very much, Astro, for joining in. Oh, you're going to fetch baby Astro from Nanny and Granda. Good luck, Astro. Safe journeys. And there we go. We're back again. Let's take on Falkner. Honestly, I feel like I forgot how to stream a little bit. But we'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. I'd be down to help one day. I enjoy yapping. Let's go, Beth. We'll definitely do that.
Demands luck.
Thanks very much to Neeson. We're going to do that. Who do we lead here again? Give a berry to Gorum. Do we even want? Yeah, we do, right? We do. But I might have a plan here. I don't think we ever battled Falkner this way, but we're gonna do it this time. Falkner is coming up here. There we go. I'm struggling a bit with balance, so I had to give it a little balancer at the bottom there. Fuck him up. Yes, we will. Pop him in. We're gonna fuck Falkner up. Let's go. Falkner. The first gym leader of Pokémon Silver. Can we beat him? I'm sure we can. I'm so excited. Let's go. You just gonna rage and win? I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're going to try and rage and win, but I want to use a couple of growls first to make sure Totodile doesn't take too much damage from the Pidgey. But that is the plan, yeah. Oh, but the issue is, doesn't the Pidgey have Mud Slap, so it could lower our accuracy, which would be awful. So maybe we try and beat the Pidgey. Oh, it's not great though, but we could build our... Oh, that's a tough one. You know what we do? I think we switch into Le Orange. Because it shouldn't have a flying type move, I don't think. Maybe it... Oh, does it have Gust? Maybe it does have Gust. It It doesn't. It doesn't. Thanks so much for the good luck, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good. If we can poison it, it would be very helpful. We're also going to switch Art into Hoothoot again and beat the Pidgey with Hoothoot. There we go, there's the poison. We'll do one more poisons thing and then switch. Yeah, and then the next tackle should take it out from Hoothoot. That way we can growl the Pidgeotto. It never went for Mudslap against Totodile, which is weird, or against Kakuna. Well, I guess it's not weird. Let's tackle it. Okay, there we go. Pidgey goes down. Le Orange grows to level 9. And we have Pidgeotto. Let's use Growl here. This is going to do so much damage. Oh, that did 10. Do we risk the crit? Because again, if Hoothoot goes down, we lose the run. Do we go for this or not? To try and get a second... Oh, I really don't know here. Because it's still going to do so much. Yeah, we're going to switch. We're going to switch. If it crits here, we're in trouble. Okay, it didn't. Do we go Rage? I think we do. Might have been a mistake. Because that was 2 free gusts and we're doing barely any damage. Did you just grow though? What? Okay. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. It's doing 5 every time, so we should live... We only need one more Rage to win. If it doesn't crit, we should be good. Alright, we're even good if it crits, thankfully. Holy moly, well done guys. There we go. Falkner defeated. Level 10. So that means level cap goes up to 16 and badges goes to 1. We've got buttons on the stream deck for this stuff now. Thanks so much. Thanks very much, guys. I feel like there was no way we could lose that, honestly. The flip is this. It's just to make sure that, you know, certain things don't happen for the reels. Because it's getting harder and harder to edit the reels, to be honest. To Denise them. Long tug there. Yep, very long tug. I undecided since TJ would be at work, I was like 7 hours of leaf green. I feel I can beat 5 gyms in 7 hours. I think you can beat 3. If you're really fast, 4. I don't think 5 is possible in 7 hours, Beth. I think you can do 4 at a push. You're going to be a little under-leveled for the 4th gym. Because you have to remember there's a lot of side story as well. For the 4th gym, after the 4th gym you have to beat Team Rocket, you have to do Pokemon Tower to get to the 5th gym. I think 4 at a push, but more likely 3. Let's see. Never played lead or red or blue. I must spread the news. Thanks very much, Beth. Please do. Play it safe. Great shout there, Razor. You did just grow, though. Phew. Well done. Mud slap on the burb. Yeah, we have to put it on. Smooth start. It definitely was. Did I cause that? No, Nathan. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I think if you really push for it, you can go for 4. But I don't think you'll be able to do 5. Which is kind of half the game, but then they added the Sevi Isles, so it's a bit less than half of the game. But then it also well, I guess because it's on the Switch, you're going to be playing it without ROM things, right? So yeah, I think 7 hours, probably 4 gyms at best. Oh wait, I have to say no to him. Is that so? Then study shall you. We'll see, I have faith and a dream. Let's go, Beth. You'll definitely be able to do 3. 3 should definitely be possible. Surge. Because you have, there's also SS An that you do. Also, I feel like Fire Red, Leaf Green was really hand-holdy, was it not? Like there's more menus that pop up, more interactions with NPCs that you don't have in other games. Okay, I hope not, Beth. I hope you're alright. Okay, I missed Marky's message before the battle about Yakuza, it being a spin-off. Let me see, I saw that. It's a spin-off from the Yakuza games. You play as Goro Majima, and it is a silly pirate adventure. What? A pirate adventure in a Yakuza game? How does that happen? I hope so, I'm excited. I was excited to get to finally play it. Oh, did I say no to the egg? Oh. Alright, let's go and pick up the egg. 7 stream streak from Voices. Thanks so much, Voices. How are you doing, Voices? I watched Last Rites, by the way. A couple of days ago, a couple of nights ago. I think you said you liked the movie, right? I remember you didn't reveal too much since you did a review of it. The Yakuza games have branched out a bit. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that, Marky. Last Rites. You know The Conjuring? Rites as an R-I-T-E-S. Remember you went to the cinema to watch that, right? We need to teach Mud Slap to the bird. But we have a move to hit the... Oh, that one, yep. Conjuring 4, yeah. Well, I also watched the first 3 again, and The Nun. Not gonna lie, I thought you said Yahtzee. Okay. Okay. Right, our Route 32 encounter is a huge waste. It is Bellsprout. We can't use Bellsprout because... Let me see quickly here, let me show you. Because we only have Victory Bell left from the evolution tree. And to get a Leaf Stone in this game, we need to catch a Licky Tongue, which isn't a guaranteed encounter. So it'd just be too risky to catch this. So we're gonna have to knock it out. Also, Kayson has a character in the game. I recruited her to my new park. Kayson has a character in the... No way. Also, this is a Bellsprout. Let's switch and not do anything silly. The Saf think they's got decent banter, but they ain't. What are you talking about, Nathan? As I was like, Pirate Yahtzee. Pirate Yahtzee sounds fun, okay. What would the difference be between normal Yahtzee and Pirate Yahtzee, Beth? Everyone wears a pirate hat and you have to shout, "Arr, I found me a Yahtzee," or something whenever you get Yahtzee. I liked it for what it was. but a bit more confusing. Yeah, I had a bit of a debate with the person that I watched the movie with after, who exactly the demon was in the end. And yeah, we're still in disagreement on that topic. So I feel like it was a little confusing. I thought our trip to Egypt was enough. Apparently not. Oh, was that our birthday gift, Hamas? I thought that was part of... Didn't you say you were trying to travel to 12 new cities in this year? Like one every month. I thought Egypt was part of that trip thing. I didn't realize that, Hamas. So, Egypt was a birthday present, but she was unhappy with it, so... You got her a second one.
Welcome in.
Oh.
Did you know that when eating hamburger is getting less and less hamburger? B because you is eating hamburger at first it was full hamburger, but then you take a more bite. What? So now it's a little bit less of hamburger, and the reason is because gone is hamburger, got it no more, it can't be hamburger, which means you eat it.
Thanks very much. Hi. Bonjour. Welcome in. Bienvenue. Comment ça va? How are you doing today? Hi. Also, that was a really good one. I love that one. I was gonna say, yeah, never mind this name. Bonsoir. Actually, it is soir already. True. Just don't pretend like you haven't seen this name here. Hi. I don't know why I switched into it. Just lost brain cells. No, I think it was really good. Also, did you hear the TTS say, what? Like, there was some real emotion in that, which is amazing. Hi unlocked the emotion in TTS by putting an exclamation mark, double question mark at the end of what? Huh? Exactly. There was some real emotion in that. What? 55 stream streaks. Hi. Merci pour le 55 stream streak. Merci. Well, yeah, but it was Valentine's and her birthday. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, her birthday is really close to Valentine's, huh? 11 days after. Is it 11? It is. It is 11 days. Stream streak equals... Oh, série de visionnage. Série de visionnage. Did he actually say visionnage? It's too close to visage for me. But yeah, visionnage, vision, and age. That makes sense. I don't know, that was a joke. Yeah, that's how they translated it. Wow. And that's what I was meant when we were talking about localization earlier. The French need a word for everything by themselves. They can't go stream streak or even stream. They have to go série de visionnage. I know that doesn't mean stream, but... So do those things pop up in French for you? Hi then. They probably do. That's genius. Also, I missed a couple of things before. Let's see. I thought a trip to Egypt was enough. Apparently not. She has voice lines too, including our favorite word. No way. What is our favorite word again? Marky, remind me of that quickly. Not likes the north. Sound as folk up there. Tiffany, did Dan's accent rub off on you, or are we trying to... What accent are we trying to replicate there? Not likes the north. Sound as folk up there. Okay. Also, if you like wrestling, they got Joey Samoa Joe. Okay, I don't know why I was going so Joey Samoa in the game. Unfortunately, I haven't watched wrestling since Hulk Hogan was part of the roster. Still part of the roster. The problem is the Warrens are considered con artists in some parts. Is that the problem? I think that is justifiable thing, you know? Well, then again, did they take money from the people? No, maybe they just believed in what they thought they saw and felt. Which kind of works too. But con artist is the way I would lean also, even though I saw the things that I saw in the movie, you know. Alright, so we caught up on the messages above. Let's go down. I got McDonald's. No way, Beth. Enjoy your McDonald's. What did you get from McDonald's? What's like your go-to meal from there? Because I wouldn't even have one. Série de visionnage attente. Attends. X-High est actuellement sur une série de 55 visionnages. Thanks very much, Hi. Merci. Remind you what? What our favorite word is. From with her voice line. Kayson's voice line. Their voice line, sorry. Hulk Hogan is dead, I know. I know he is. It is a debate discussion, but difficult to know which side, really. Is it? I mean, I think proof for ghosts, demons, and all that sort of stuff is pretty much zero when it comes to the scientific community. And they would probably argue there's evidence for other things being the cause of the experiences of these people, and potentially even the Warrens. So, but you know, I don't mind watching a movie about what they saw. Everyone judges me. What? For eating... Okay, how do I pronounce that then? Attent. Attent, and not attente. Attent. Motherfucker. Okay, thanks very much, Marky. I have never... Let's go, Snowfox. I appreciate that. Attent, attente. Oh, yeah, yeah. Attained and not waiting. Hence the debate. Not publicly anyway. Let's go, Snowfox. I appreciate that. I saw some reel yesterday that apparently you liked, Snowfox, and I was almost messaged you about it because I thought it was cool. Did you like it too? Right, we already got our encounter for this route, so... hence the debate. Well, yeah, some would argue there shouldn't be a debate around it since there's no evidence for any of them. But the debate is essentially, you know, arguing sanity with insanity, or... What would you call it? It'd be like discussing the reality of fairy tales and how real they were. So some people would see that as pointless, I think. Which is why probably a lot of scientists have actually stopped even entertaining debates like that. Because it just feeds into the narrative. Right, Le Orange, also that's probably gonna upset High, that we named it Le Orange, but yeah. Did I pronounce it right after that High, by the way? Is it attent? I was confused by the I. I was like, uh-oh, how do I pronounce this in French? This only has tackle so far, so we should be good. We have no water gun yet on Totodile, which is not good for trying to get us through here. Too English sounding, but better. Okay. So attente and attent. No, attent is okay. That is. I see where you're coming from with too English. Is there another word that's spelt that way with EI? Let me think. Attained. Attente. Attente, okay. Dent, sorry, dent. Dent. Okay. Well, that's awful. We'll figure it out sometime. Gonna have to go and listen to Google TTS pronouncing it to me after the stream. Should we risk just trying to go through here? Probably should. Is there any real dangers? Yeah, there is. Could we lose the run? Potentially, because Hoothoot is the only way we can attack the rock types. We'll take the risk, right? But let's lead Gorum. Just in case. Also, let's open this here. What is this? Union Cave? Where are my U's? There they are. Okay. Ooh. Union Cave encounter is... Okay, Zubat, it can't be, because we already caught the entire evolutionary line of Zubat. The sound is the same as the number 1. Okay. Attente. Attente. Is it like N? You know that book that... Did Albert Camus write it? N. Hate. Is that the word? Hate? Oh, Albert Camus didn't write. Did he write that word? I can't remember. There was some book that he wrote, and I thought it was called Hate or something. Not? Oh. Dant. Is that it? Dant. I feel like there's still some English in it. Attente. Attente. Okay, that's very decent. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Okay, this Zubat's gonna rip our Gorm to shreds. Let me just switch here and make sure nothing bad happens. You had it, okay. And then I lost it again, unfortunately. But that does happen to me. So, did I mispronounce the name of that book all the time? Is it called Un? How do you pronounce that word? Is it spelled like this? I think it is, right? I think that's also the word that Weezer uses in Say It Ain't So. Somebody's hiney is crowding my icebox. Yeah, somebody's hiney, exactly. I didn't used to know that one. Yeah. I was looking up the meaning of that word, and some suggested it's just Heineken, but obviously it didn't fit in, so he just went, "You're a big Weezer fan?" No way. That's my favorite song by Weezer. It is Heineken, okay. Do people actually call it that? Because I've never drank Heineken ever, so I wouldn't know if people said, oh, N. N is hate. That makes sense. Thanks very much. Hi. How are we doing, team? Hi, Neil. Welcome back, Angus. How are you doing? How goes it, Angus? What have you been up to? Are you in Croatia yet? What's happening? Or still in England? Let's keep leading Gorham here. Welcome in, Angus. Yes, sorry I'm late. No worries, Angus. You're not late. Join in whenever you feel like it. One of my go-to karaoke songs. Oh, I never thought about singing that song, but actually that's genius. I just don't know if I could do the bridge part. It's said the same as the letter N. So it's just N. Oh, Neil, next time. Yes. I can't believe I never thought about singing that song. But I feel like whenever I think karaoke, for some reason Weezer doesn't come to mind. But maybe I should change that. But then Weezer's kind of a band that some people, you know, love to hate people for liking them, right? I think. But I got the range. It's tough. Yeah, it probably is. I might ask the... Sometimes you get like the setting on the karaoke machines to like lower the key that it's in. Maybe I can do that, like lower it by 2 or 3 semitones. And then I'll have the range to correct any. Okay. Thanks very much, Angus. Bro, I sing Dreams from Fleetwood Mac. I can surely get up there somehow. You sing Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Let me see, which one's Dreams again? Pretty sure I know it. Beth McMahon Titney, the urge to grab a beer inexplicably rises. Oh no. Oh boy, Angus, I'm so sorry. We need to stop that, because you know, if any of us ever has to go AA, they'll have to stop coming to the streams. And you know, I'm not saying this is why Callum has gone AWOL, but maybe Callum decided to quit drinking, but the urge inexplicably rises every time he joins stream, and that's why he doesn't join stream anymore, you know? We kind of have to make this not a place where people are like, oh yeah, let's get drunk. Neil stream. We'll be streaming on Friday again, Angus. And Angus, it is Pokemon Day on Friday. 30 years since Pokemon Red and Green first released in Japan. So expect loads of big things announced. And potentially events even happening. Oh, what was that encounter? Was that another Zubat that we just knocked out? It was, right? Okay, let's see what Dan's up to here. This way is a water slide away from me that takes you further every... No, I like that part. It's the... Dear Santa... Dear Santa something... They sing at some part, do they not? No, what we're gonna do? We're gonna leer this guy. Okay, that did 4, so around about 8 we need to look at. That part is hard. This way is a water slide away from me that takes you further every day. Hey. I think I could get that part. That ain't a good sign if that comes up with my name. The grapefruit guy on the skateboard. Okay, no context there, unfortunately. Careful, Angus. Neil is worried about us having issues. Yes, I am. No, that can't be. I've been on a booze break while here gets brought up. It doesn't tempt me. I'm glad to hear that, Libozo. Actually very happy to hear that. Okay, we have to switch out here. Very relieved. We can't switch out. These flippin' onyxes. Oh, rip. The fuck happened there? Onyx has a move that I forgot it has. It can trap us. Oh, no. Can we beat the game without Totodile? I think not, huh? Should we give Poliwhirl a try? We could go and catch Poliwag and use Poliwhirl. And then we set up for Alligator for a later game. Maybe we could try that. You were distracted, weren't you? No, not at all. Not one bit. Friday's coming in hot. Buzzing for the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be... Hopefully it'll be a good one. Dear Daddy, I write you. Exactly that part, yeah. It's all about willpower and discipline. I'm glad to hear that. I hope he doesn't take this safe space away from me. No, you're good, Angus. You're good. Well, rip to the Totodile there, unfortunately. Rip 1 Totodile. Gorum. We trained Neil to keep going. Yeah, we did. Are you allowed to reset when you want? No, we have to break a rule to reset. Which would be easy. Just faint the Hoothoot, and then we also restart. Onyx did his proper dirty there. Yep. We could also just enter a battle with Totodile in there. You know? Nope. Grip. Yes, exactly, Snowfall. Okay, let's change the box here quickly. and deposit our star. Now this is not the end of the world, right? This is still fine. We just need to think about who we use to replace Totodile. Because this just means we can use Feraligatr in the future again. It's a lot worse if it had been a Feraligatr and we lost it. But then again, we don't have a great Pokemon to beat Lance with now, huh? It is kind of a problem. Maybe Poliwhirl can help us. But yeah, ad startup, we have to take a break, unfortunately. What happened in the last run? I thought we were past the Elite Four, but appreciate my attendance has been poor of late. Dan changed his Wi-Fi password. Last run, what happened in the last run? Last run we beat Claire. We're about to head to the... Oh no, we beat Claire with just one Pokemon surviving. So we decided to restart because we lost Feraligatr, we lost Magmar, like we lost all of the good Pokemon we had on the team. What a shame. Poliwhirl is not it. Why not? We could use Poliwhirl, no? Poliwhirl? Pretty sure Poliwhirl would be good. How fast is Poliwhirl? Probably not fast enough. Damn, why is the scroll thing not working? Looks like it's base stats. 90 base speed. .385. Base stats are horrendous. Poliwhirl up. I don't know what you're talking about, Laboza, to be honest. But yeah, we have to take a break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. We have to find who our replacement's gonna be for Feraligatr, because we need an Ice Puncher. Which yet again we don't have, unfortunately. We'll be back in 2. Right, let's see. It's one of the reasons why we restarted off the Claire. We don't have... well, I think the reason we restarted off the Claire is because Feraligatr was used without being used, essentially. We would then use another really good Pokemon to compensate for it, whereas now we haven't used Feraligatr. So I think the situation's different. Papa Moon sure is good at the one-liners. Right, where's Papa Moon's one-liner that I missed? Oh, at the one-liners in the clip, probably. In the clip, I'm guessing. Right, we also forgot to do this. Rip Gorham. Don't like that. But we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it somehow. So our team now consists of... Oh, the croc died again? Yes, it did. Bit of the second Kakuna there. Yeah, it unfortunately ripped. Let's see. I mean, Poliwhirl has huge speed. But it doesn't really have the other stats to back anything up.
Voice Show Squad.
There we go. There's our squad. What other Pokemon can we get here? Let me see. We can go for Cherry Grove. We can go for what's the tunnel called? Dark Cave.
Commandery randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Commandery. We can go for Dark Cave. We can also go for... who else can we go for? Dark Cave. We can go for Violet City. We don't have an encounter there yet. We can also go for Ruins of Alph. We could try and get maybe a water type, hidden power, unknown. And then that's basically it. Union Cave we don't have yet. Let's see, what's even available there? From fishing, Goldeen, that's not great. Poliwags at the ruins of Alph, and it should also be in Violet City, right? Yeah. It's basically a guaranteed encounter, isn't it? Since Magikarp and Gyarados are now both gone from this list. They are. Okay. So it's a guaranteed encounter, Poliwag, in Violet City. We could also get Goldeen. But that's kind of it. Cherry Grove. We can get a Krabby. Do we need a Krabby? Would Krabby help? Let me see if Krabby would help. Its base stats are horrendous, right? In this gen. Yeah, they're awful. It also doesn't really learn anything to back up that attack stat. It's not good. We can't catch Psyduck, unfortunately. There's no area to catch it in. Have fun with Bugsy. Well, Kakuna should be able to beat Bugsy. Beedrill. Yeah, Totodile unfortunately went down. No worry, Hamas, you're alright. Psyduck I think we can only catch after Gym 2. Thing I said was about fried crab. Zapdos like, yeah, true, yeah. Fried crab and served with chips. Also, you lost your cut user. No. Beedrill can learn cut. I mean, we have to. We're gonna go and catch Unknown and catch Poliwag. Those are the only two Pokemon that are at least in some way helpful right now. Whitney's gonna be awful without Rage to use. That's where the problem's gonna be, I think. I think we should be able to beat Bugsy. And the rival. Why couldn't we get this encounter? We can still get Hoppip. Yeah. Would Hoppip be helpful? I mean, Hoppip would be very good against the rivals Bayleaf. When it comes to defensively anyway. But we already have Hoothoot as a flying type. It's not great. Especially the Miltank. That's the worst part right now. But we should also evolve Kakuna here. I should be leading it rather than Hoothoot. I think it's one level away from evolving. Get Beedrill in here. Or Le Orange, I guess. Also, I still have the egg on the team. I should probably drop that. I mean, we could kind of get Togepi, right? Just so we have it in a game. But we don't really have a route where we can hatch it right now. So we'll drop it and maybe hatch it later. Maybe keep it as a sack swap for something. Deposit the egg. Then we're gonna go and catch Unknown quickly. Or try and catch Unknown, I guess. Ideally, what are we looking for? Ideally, we're looking for ice, water, grass. What other? I guess psychic, unknown wouldn't be bad either. What would the bad types be? Also, unknown can unfortunately run from battle, which I don't like. What was the unknown that we caught in gold? Because we can't catch that one again. Was it W? I think it was W. Okay. I think with solving this puzzle we can't even encounter W. So we'll solve this one. And see what we got. Run isn't over just yet. It probably will be over in an hour or two. But that's good. It gives us another reason to restart Silver on Pokemon Day. That should be fun. Damn. Not great, but we can figure it out. But how's everyone else's day going? Everything fine? Almost there. I might have mixed up the two bottom ones in the center. Did not. Let's go. Kabuto. Unfortunately, Unknown's probably going to run from battle and we won't catch it. Are you streaming Pokemon Day reaction? I mean, it's on half an hour before I normally start my stream, so I might as well, I was thinking. Right, this is our Union Cave encounter. Let's see. Not Union Cave, Ruins of Alph, sorry. Where's my R's? There they are, Ruins of Alph. Is it B unknown? Unfortunately, we have no trapping moves. We're just going to chuck a Pokeball and hope for the best here. Should probably chuck a Great Ball, right? Let's see. Let's go. Okay, it didn't flee, which is good. Right, guys, what do we name Unknown B? Welcome in.
There is a Chinese saying that goes by the following: in sometimes the life ultimately must have and the life does not have when not demands.
Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. Yeah, probably will be streaming Pokemon Day reaction. Are you allowed to do that, right? Pretty sure you can. We did it in the past. Pokemon Presents reaction. Remember that, boys? Yes, we definitely should. And sometimes the life ultimately must have and the life does not have when not demands. Exactly. Doing well. Food turned out great. Oh, very happy to hear. But almost overcooked the rice, but I saved it. Let's go. I'm looking at Nuzlocke rules and checking level restrictions and plan on starting Platinum Nuzlocke today. Let's go, Razor. Very happy to hear that. Okay, nickname theme is colors, by the way. Sag, okay. What color is Sag exactly, Newson? Beige, thanks very much. Voices. Oh, there we go. Noir, unfortunately, just outside the time. Sag is 1 vote. Pole starter, let's see. Who's going to win? Sag on 1 vote. Oh, Beige equalizes. Both on 1 vote. And 1 for B2. Everyone's sitting on 1 vote. If it draws, the top answer wins. Also, you can vote multiple times, by the way. B on 2 votes. Holy moly, nobody looking to spend points here. Oh, here we go. Point spending has started. B is looking... Oh, Beige is starting to pick up votes here. Holy moly. Oh, but B is catching up again. I think people are trying to get a draw here. Remember, if they do draw, B wins by default because it's the top answer. I think people are to think this is going to be... Oh, I think Beige might win. Oh, does it have it? Beige wins. Let's go. Let's see. Let me check quickly. Beige. Right, we're gonna spell it like this. Is this alright, Voices? Beige wins. Thanks so much, Voices. And whoever voted there as well, thanks so much for saving it. We almost had a non-color entry there. Ah, heck it, screw it, this poll. While I'm at work. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I can't believe, like, that was literally a millisecond out from being in the poll. Have I spelled wrong? Please correct. Okay. Not even spell. Okay. No, we're spelling it this way, okay? There we go. Beige. Welcome to the team. Now we need to find out what its hidden power type is. So hopefully beige will, you know, have a good hidden power. Now we're going to test it against a different unknown first. And hope at the same time that this one doesn't have dark type or bug type or something. Okay, it fled. That's fine. We're not allowed to flee. It can. And then we're going to go and fish for the Poliwag in Violet City. So that was our Ruins of Alph encounter. Now we're going to Violet City. Oh, I forgot to pick up the rod, didn't I? Oh. Oh, lovely. Key items 0. Oh, why do I keep doing these things? Why? We'll go get it quickly. I also keep forgetting my rod. Okay. Thanks very much, McManary. Also wanted to ask if people liked their intros. What? Also, oh, you wanted to ask if people like their intros. Yes. What did you think of your intros that James wrote for the Pokemon Stadium tournament? Hidden power. Let's see. Is it super effective? It is regular effective against Bellsprout. Now, what does that mean? Let's look it up quickly. Bellsprout. Typing. Let's see. I mean, I could work it out in my head, but why not look it up quickly, if we can? Or is its weaknesses? There we go. So, damage normal by normal, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, dragon, dark. That kind of sounds like we're not going to have one of the types that we wanted. Normal, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, dragon, dark. Can it be normal type? Hidden power. Yeah, it can't, right? So bug, dark, dragon, ghost, ground, normal, poison, rock, steel. I mean, ghost would it be good? Probably not, because we can't really use it against the Ghastly since it is lick. Damn. We'll figure it out. We'll find out what it is by going down here. Hopefully evolving Le Orange. L'Orange? No, Le Orange, not L'Orange. Okay. So we tested against Bellsprout. Is there any wild Pokemon that would help us identify what it could be? Finding a Pidgey would help a lot. Actually, that shouldn't be too difficult to find. Now, I was going to fight against the Bird Keeper that's south of here. But I'm thinking that might be a bad idea. Because Kakuna doesn't have a great matchup there, which means Hoothoot would have the win by itself. Also, COD 4 is unknown. Team 3 is unknown. There we go. Now let's talk to this guy and get the rod. Are there any other flying normal types? I mean, yeah, we could determine ground, rock, ghost by finding a flying type. Or a normal flying type. We'll walk through the tall grass this direction. See if we get an encounter. We do. Okay. Who is it? Hoppip. Okay, this way we can find out if it's ground, poison, rock. Okay, yeah, this will give us some information. Let's see. Not super effective against Hoppip either. So it can't be poison, it can't be ground, it can't be rock. Which means it has to be dark, dragon, steel, ghost, bug, or normal, right? Bug, dark, dragon, ghost, steel. I don't know if, can it be normal? Hidden power? I don't know. How does the Elite Four work with Nuzlocke? Is my level cap the same as the champion, or is the lowest level the first Elite Four member? I set it as the highest level Pokemon of the Elite Four. And then the Elite Four is one level cap, all four of them. It's the highest level of those four. And then the champion is a separate level cap. That's the way we do it, anyway. This thing and its synthesis. Can we please stop this, Hoppip? We need you to go down here. I know I could switch to... and hurry it up. So bug, ghost, steel, dragon, dark, normal. Do we go back into Ruins of Alph? Because there's two Pokemon types, three actually, that it could still be that would... that unknown would answer, right? With bug, ghost, and dark. Well, it wouldn't tell us exactly which one it is, but it would eliminate three either way of what happens. So I think we go back into the Ruins of Alph quickly to see what our unknown's damage is against another unknown. So are you entering the E4 the same level as the fourth member? Yes. Yes, we enter Elite Four at level... well, we don't. We usually enter it under-leveled. But we can up to level 47 here in Gold, which is Karen's highest level Pokemon. And then it's level 50 for the champion. If you can't stay under the level cap for the champion, then you have to go in under-leveled to the Elite Four, is the rules that we have. You can also do an individual level cap for every single member, but then you're going to be under-leveled horribly for the champion. So that's also normal. Someone's telling me it's going to be normal type. Hidden power. But this means now, okay, the one we're facing has bug, dark, or ghost. Not bug, Sag, yeah, it's dragon, steel. Dragon, steel, or normal, if it can be normal. I can't remember if it can or not. Let's hope it's not steel. Steel is a terrible attacking type. It can't be normal type. Okay, it has to be steel or dragon then. Not the greatest, to be honest. And try against the water type. Oh yeah, to see. Oh yeah, that's actually very... yeah, we can. Because steel would be... yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. That's what we'll try. Isn't dragon like shiny IVs? Well, I think one of the combinations is possible shiny IVs, but I think there's multiple combinations you can have, right? Because there's... how many IVs in this game? 15 times 15 times 15 times 15, right? Combinations. HP, which kind of depends on the attack, defense, special, and speed. DV, I think there's no special defense DV yet, or IV. I think the special IV is still only one IV, and both of them are the same. But they still somehow created special defense at the same time. So I think there's 4 IVs, excluding HP. So there's a lot of combinations possible there. Try against the water type like Magikarp. Yeah, we're gonna go and fish here for the Poliwag. We can't get catch Magikarp since we've caught the entire evolutionary line already. So the Magikarp we encounter, probably because it's 85% chance, we can't catch. Which means we get another chance at it. Let's do this quickly. And use it. Wrong button. There we go. Right. Our... what is it again? Violet City encounter is... well, it can't be Magikarp since we already have it. Hola, Stride. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, I meant to attack it. Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing? The Gaslighter VIP. Almost. Oh, it is Steel. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh boy. Steel type. Damn. Oh, that's awful. It's literally going to be super effective against rock type and nothing else, right? We love a good steel type attack. Yeah, we don't. And we can bring it against Lance's Aerodactyl. Surely it wins, right? Damn it. I wouldn't have minded Dragon, honestly. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? It wouldn't have been great either way. Bueno. The one and only BB. What? McMannery, how are you doing, Stride? How have you been recently? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Why does Magikarp have so much defense? Also, it's not even worth the XP that we get from this battle. I think with that knowledge of it being a steel type, hidden power, I think we drop it immediately, right? There's no point. Well, we'll have it on the team, but we're... well, I guess it helps us get through Union Cave because of the rock types. It can deal super effective damage against them, and we're kind of struggling to get past them, so it kind of works alright. Steel... oh, and ice as well, yeah, but I mean, who's got ice types in this game? I guess, what is his face? Price. Sheesh, an unknown all the way to Lance, you're dreaming. I mean, we brought a Dunsparce all the way to Lance, right? How are we? I don't know, a whole gym. I've been good, man. Getting some things set up for affiliate anniversary. Oh, is it yours soon as well? On Friday? Wow. Amazing. Mine's on 17th of March. Mine's going up too. I don't even know what I'm doing for it. Alright guys, gotta head out. See you around, McMannery. Thanks very much for keeping chat safe today. Enough of that Dunsparce slander. Dunsparce was amazing, right? Dunsparce literally saved us all the time. Been working, so streaming has been a bit challenging lately. Damn it. Let's go. Thanks very much for being here, Stride. Also, I heard you helped Saltix with his team at the weekend for Pokemon Stadium. A little bit, I heard. Almost twinsies in that. Let's go. Hamas, 7 stream streak. Thanks so much, Hamas. I appreciate the continued support. Okay. Right. Magikarp. These Magikarp are annoying AF because they don't go down. You know what? Let's just hope for poisons. What is it? 15% chance to get a Poliwag. If it's a shiny Magikarp, that is our encounter. But I doubt we're going to get a shiny Magikarp, right? Yeah, it'd have been hilarious if it would have been one. But of course it isn't. But yeah, we're just going to have to suffer through this here quickly. Nothing else we can do. I can't believe that's a crit. Come on.
Go to sleep, Neil.
There we go. Go to sleep, yes. Time for bed, honestly. I did help him for his team since I was unbelievable that day. Unavailable that day. So he played in spirit for me, no way. Yeah, I saved him from using some not great mons. But he deserves 80% of the credit. Saltix literally knocked out the favourite of the tournament. So I think he deserves like 99% of the of the credit. Yes, thanks very much, Tit Houston. Well, I know Ham has redeemed it, but Tit Houston recorded it for us. 1 in 8,000 run. Yep. Right, there we go. We have a Beedrill.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me!
Wow, Hammer's got the long version there. That's the full context of the clip. I was 2 HP away from beating Champion. When was this, Voices? What? Oh, true. Yeah, you were, Voices. Yeah, at the tournament. You're right. You were. Damn. That's true. 2 HP away from beating the champion, and you also had to deal with me switching into the wrong Pokemon on turn 1 in the first round. Very true, actually, Voices. Yeah. You flippin' Slade. Yeah, I only helped with team building. He did the rest, yeah. I think he said the only Pokemon that you truly convinced him on was Zapdos. I think he said that was the one thing that you deserved credit for. I recovered from the misclick. Yeah, I still feel like you would have had a turn's advantage and a huge advantage, so I don't know if you can actually call it that. Guillotine was good fun. I think all of the one-hit KO moves were a lot of fun. We saw a lot of not guillotine. Oh, we actually saw a couple guillotines land as well. But what's the other one called? The other one-shot move. Does that one landed an amazing fissure? Horndrill's the other one. We saw an amazing amount of Horndrills land. Crazy if you think how many one-hit KO moves there's on the Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium 1 on rental teams. Yeah, ignore what the bot is saying there. He had Ditto and Chansey. I suggested Rhydon to counter any potential Zapdos, and then of course Zapdos. Well, he ended up bringing Rhydon. Or, no, yeah, you suggested Rhydon, but Rhydon was never used as far as I remember. It was used in one battle.
Wise Zero Pi raided.
Welcome in, Wise Opie. How was Hob? Hob? What is Hob? I never heard of that. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, Ditto and Chansey actually proved to be quite a good Pokemon in the tournament. Stride. Loads of people had it. I smashed a load of Horndrills. 3-0 Glenn at one point. Yep. Yeah, it was quite some. Welcome in, Crimwolf. VT, welcome in the Wise Up By. It's a Zelda-like game. Oh. Is it new? Did it just come out? And I'm lost in it. I mean, being lost is kind of your thing, isn't it? I believe that last time I was in your stream, I'm pretty sure you explained that. Thanks so much for following, Crimwolf. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure you were lost in Silent Hill F and told me that that's kind of your thing, to be lost in video games. It's old. How did I never hear of it then? So, you know, at least it's on brand. Hob, my goat. Oh, this is our encounter here. Where are we? Violet City. Right, Poliwag. Let's see if we can catch this. We'll use a poison sting. I don't mean to. What? But not like super old. Oh, you don't mean to get lost? I mean... You probably don't, yeah, but... It kind of works well. It kind of works well. Poliwag, there we go. This is going to be our Pokemon. Hopefully... Oh, okay. We should probably start chucking a Pokeball here. I mean, it has Hypnosis, which is very useful. Okay. Hello to you. Not like super old. Rhydon was used against Bree, but got slapped. Yeah, Rhydon's not a great Pokemon, honestly. It is good against the electric type moves. Right, give a nickname to Poliwag. Let's go. Guys, you can help me here to find a nickname for Poliwag. You can type !NN space your suggestion to suggest your nickname. The nickname theme is colors, if you want to. It's a beautiful... I'll have to look at it. The Wise Up by after. Blue. Let's go high. Appreciate that one. Pila. Okay. I'll have to look at Mob then. I'm just a girl. What? No. Boom. Poliwag the sweeper. Yes, it is going to sweep. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll sweep. Hob my goat. There we go. Anything else that I missed? I hope not. If you do play it, I'm a watch you. Okay. Where can I get the game? Is it on Switch? Or is it on Steam? I'm guessing it's on Steam, right? Thanks so much for all of the suggestions. By the way, Neil, Ireland smashed England at the rugby on Saturday, and I haven't emotionally recovered from that. I know. I was not going to bring it up. There we go. We've got 3 suggestions in. You can vote in the poll now. Pila has... Wow. Right, Astro is going to make Pila win here. I have a feeling he wants Pila to win. I don't know about... I'll have to look. I'll check it out after stream. But thanks so much for rating the Wise Up Pie. Also, you streamed really early today, or... No, I guess you go live around about the same time that I do. So you're ending maybe a little earlier. I'm not sure. But I hope you had a good stream. How did it go, other than being lost in the game? Did you have a lot of fun? Oh, blue is... Oh. Who suggested blue and blue? Okay, I didn't even realize that. Oh, it's starting to catch up, but I think too little too late, because Pila has run away with it. Let me see. What is Pila? What color is Pila? What is Pila? Oh, you play for 4 hours. Oh. Okay, actually that makes sense. What is Pila, Astro? Pila color. Is it Spanish? It's yellow, apparently. Shades of yellow. It's a shade of yellow, is it? Punjabi for yellow. How do you know these things, Astro? Battery in Spanish. Is it? No way. There's no way it is. Right? Right, let's go. Thanks so much, Astro, and everyone else who suggested and voted, of course, too. So, Pila. There we go. A shade of yellow in Punjabi, apparently. Google. Did you just go for a color and then translate it to some random language, Astro? No way you did that. I'm Spanish, so pilas, it's batteries. Is that the actual word for batteries? No way. 2 There we go. 3. Okay, we survived, thankfully. And now we have our Poliwag. Let's add it to the overlay. Team 4 Poliwag. Pod 5 Poliwag. Almost spelled Poliwage. Right, there we go. But thanks so much for the raid, the Wise Opie. We are doing the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we try and beat every single main series Pokemon game using every Pokemon only once. So, yeah, we're on attempt 9 already of Silver, and honestly this attempt is looking a bit cooked already, because we lost our starter, as you might be able to tell from the overlay, but we're not going to give up just yet. Hopefully we can recover. But the good thing is, now we have a way to get through Union Cave with Pila, which apparently means battery. Neil, never would have guessed she was the one. What are you saying? Who's the one? Titnewson? What are you talking about, Titnewson? Right, everything's just missing. All moves, look at... Nobody's landed a move in forever. Oh, no, Titnewson, you're wrong. You're wrong about that. I think I know what you mean now. No, I think you mixed something up there, Titnewson. Okay, let's see. Let's knock it out. And what was it, Angus? The most points Ireland ever scored at Twickenham. Also double the amount of points England scored in the game. So I have to check out Mob. Let me take a note of that quickly for after stream. Check out the game Mob. Pila gain some XP. And let's continue. I mean, there's a couple of trainers we could take on here to gain some levels. Is there really a risk of over-leveling here? I don't think so. You know, there might be. So let's keep moving on. Thanks so much for the lurk. The Wise Opie. Appreciate that. I'll ask you if you unlurk again about Pokemon. I remember you were playing ZA, but I can't. Did you like it? I think you didn't like the game, right? As far as I remember. Okay, let's. Oh, I meant to go Fury attack. Yeah, we'll make it through Union Cave. I think we didn't get our encounter yet in Union Cave. But it's likely going to be Geodude anyway, and not the Sandshrew. So we have to knock out the Geodude to be able to beat Crystal. And then, hopefully, things will work out. But yeah, the more I think about it, Poliwhirl is not going to be how we deal with Lance or even Claire. We can't get Poliwrath, really, until after the Elite Four anyway. We'll see. It might work out. Also, oh, I meant to check this earlier. Oh yeah, Poliwag is Jeopardy. Have to put that in. Jeopardy 5-4. There we go. So if Poliwag faints before it evolves, we have to restart. Okay. Is this our Union Cave encounter? It is not. This is, again, Zubat. We caught the entire evolutionary line. So we can't catch another one, since we've used it already. Don't know why we're using P. Well, what is Pila gonna do for us in the rival battle? I guess Hypnosis is pretty good. Also pretty good against Ghastly. And it can also do something against Zubat. Hypnosis is a great move, honestly, to have. Obviously 55% accuracy, not great. But having a sleep move can kinda flip matches on its head if we ever need it to do so. Yeah, this guy has Geodudes. So we'll try and beat him with Poliwag. We should be one-shotting the Geodudes. Also, great thing is it's level 10 already. It could be a lot worse. Or I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Because isn't it level 5 with the old rod in Gen 1? I was fully expecting it to be level 5. We'll see. Also, I need to open this tab here. Okay. 9 minutes away from the next ad break. 2 more Geodudes to go. I guess Unknown could have probably got us through here too. Poliwhirl, it learns Belly Drum in this game, right? But will we ever be able to successfully set up a Belly Drum? Surely Poliwhirl gets one shot after a Belly Drum, right? There's no great berries yet. The only berry, in fact, the only berry I know of heals 10 HP. I think if you have a Shuckle, it creates like a berry juice, right? That heals 20 HP rather than 10, but even 20 HP is not gonna stop someone who belly drummed from fainting in the next turn. Just in case we run into this trainer. Lipstick. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Yep, that is the saying. Actually, now that we didn't catch Krabby, we caught Poliwag. But if we went to catch a Krabby, I think we would have a guaranteed Shuckle encounter in, what is it called, Cyanwood? Since the Rock Smash encounter has to be Krabby or Shuckle. The issue is, though, it's a 15% chance for Shuckle, and then it's not even a 100% chance that you get an encounter with every Rock Smash. So we could potentially be looking for it forever. That's the one thing about Shuckle that I don't like. Also, I think if we catch a Krabby, we have to evolve it, right? Or do we still have both on the list? Let me check quickly. Probably shouldn't have cut away during the battle. Where's Krabby and Kingler? Where are Krabby and Kingler? Oh yeah, only Kingler's on the list. Okay. Yeah, so we would have to evolve the Krabby. Which, I think it evolves at 23, 26. So it wouldn't be the worst Pokemon to get. But yeah, Kingler's not good, unfortunately, because it has a very high attack stat and all water type moves are special in this game. So it would definitely shine in later games rather than this one, but we'll see. Let's go. Le Orange beats Fire Breather. What is his name? Ray or Bill? Bill. There we go. See you later, William. Another Great Ball. Should we try for a Heracross? Well, I'll probably end up getting the Spearow, unfortunately. We could have a wee look in at a potential. Let's see. I want to see what we could get. Rattata is also Dupe's Claws. Let me see. Headbutt, Shreeze, Gen 2. So there should be a thing, calculator, that tells you exactly which ones you get depending on your trainer ID. Also, we're 5 minutes away from the next ad. Yeah, I need the trainer ID and then Route 33. Okay. Alright, let's look at my trainer ID quickly and see what we could get. 20972. Oh damn, we're one tile off from being able to get a Heracross. Unfortunately. Oh, no way. It's right beside thing, but we could check for Azalea Town. Oh no, you can't get Heracross here, only in Crystal. Are there any other routes? Oh, we could get it. But this would be a way to get Metapod though, if we want to try and get Venonat. During the bug catching contest to ensure the giraffe rig. But then it does feel like we're removing an awful lot of encounters from future games, even if they aren't the greatest and will most likely only be sack swaps. Well, we could try Azalea Town and see if we can maybe get like a Pineco or something. Unfortunately, it is far from guaranteed. Okay, thankfully that did no damage. Execute would also be a Pokemon we could get, but we can't evolve it again because of the required Leaf Stone that is difficult to get in these games. Yeah, we'll have to get someone else. Okay. Let's go back here. Right, we made it through Union Cave. But, yeah, no Totodile is tough. It's not great. Let's see if Hiker Tony is gonna let us pass by or not. He does. Let's go. Thanks very much, Tony. Yeah, we should be fine here, I think. There we go. Heal up, go and inform Kurt that we're here. Kurt Cobain, that is, of course. Teach them a lesson in pain. It's gonna scream Adenial, Analbino, my libido, hey at them. And that will cause them quite a lot of pain. But yeah, odds are about to come up. I think we'll take the break here. I just realized we could have caught a Slowpoke. Now I know we didn't like the Slowpoke because it is kind of weak to the Houndoom. Karen's Houndoom, that is. But Slowbro is probably the better water type to be using here, right? Since we can't evolve Poliwrath. But I mean, we've kind of committed to Poliwhirl now. But I should have thought of the Slowpoke, I forgot about that. Manosaurus, welcome in. Slowpoke takes forever to evolve. It does. That's true. Yeah, it would only evolve by the time we reach Claire, but honestly, that's the only time when we need it, really. Because at that point, we're fighting 2 trainers successively that require Ice Punch. We also battle Will, who has Psychic type Pokemon that Slowbro resists. And Koga is weak to Psychic type. I know, I don't think we learned Psychic, right, on Slowpoke. So it's not ideal, but we'll try and run Poliwhirl, I think. We'll give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We lose the run. But yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, there we go. Back again. Would you consider using Poliwhirl and then swapping it to Suicune? Suicune's a guaranteed encounter in Crystal. So... well, it's kind of our water, isn't it? Did we not bank on that to be our water type in Crystal? It's a tough one. Tentacruel with Icy Wind and Barrier. Ooh, actually. And Mystery Berries for PP. Tentacruel actually sounds amazing. And I'm pretty sure we can still use it, right? Yeah, we can. Actually, you're right, Manosaurus. Tentacruel would be a great Pokemon to use. Unfortunately, the first time we can encounter it is on the way to Cyanwood, I think. But yeah, Tentacruel might be the solution here. Also, my hair cut a weird way. Look. Yeah, maybe that is the solution. Use Poliwhirl up until we get Tentacruel. And then see how it goes from there. Okay, who do we need to train here? We'll train Le Orange, the Beedrill. Okay. But we didn't get our Union Cave encounter either, which could be a Sandshrew. Maybe we go back for it. Would Sandshrew help us? I think we have to evolve it to a Sandslash. So it would honestly be pretty strong, I think. But again, probably doesn't learn a ground type move, right? So it would require the... But then we get Donphan in Silver. So maybe not the best Pokemon to go for. This run's still going? Yep. Run's still going. I mean, I prefer it still going this way than losing for Alligator. Totodile, while not great that we lost it, I think it's okay. I saw, yeah, we lost Totodile, unfortunately. Flippin' Onyxes with... Was it Wrap that it had? Or Bind, I think it was Bind. Trapped us in, and then we couldn't switch out. And we didn't have Water Gun yet. So, unfortunately, it ripped. Yeah, but how's it going, Dan? Work done, home, making tea. I'm guessing, or probably gonna start making tea soon. And that's doing like 9 damage. So we should technically live one more hit. But that one only did 8. We have to switch here again. Just going to Pila. Yeah, man, you know it. How are you anyway? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Run, obviously not the greatest so far. But it's going pretty good otherwise again. Loads of things coming up as well. We reached 1,000 followers on Instagram today, which is crazy to me. So I have to start uploading there again. Then affiliate anniversary is coming up on the 17th of March, which is also St. Patrick's Day. Then it's going to be McMannery's birthday, my dad's birthday, my sister's birthday, my nephew's birthday. Everything coming up in like the next 2 weeks, or 2.5 weeks. So it's going to be a busy couple of weeks. But hopefully we can get back into the rhythm for streaming as well. Also, Friday is Pokemon Day. Pokemon turns 30. Pokemon Red and Green released in Japan 30 years ago. So there'll be some huge news there, hopefully. On new games and releases and stuff. Tentacruel is a great substitute for Alligator. I think so too, yeah. Mrs. Astro made baby Astro laugh so hard that baby Astro farted and then proceeded to howl with laughter. No way. That's amazing. This is how I know she's my daughter, because she laughs at farts. Let's go, Astro. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. HP 80, attack 70. DRG no mess 65, I guess that's defense. DRG no mess. 65, yeah, it's a bit low on the defense department. Wow, but special defense 120, that's insane. Speed 100, so it's even faster than Poliwhirl. So yeah, it sounds like a great Pokemon to replace it. I'm not sure about this whole Fire Red Leaf Green release on Switch. I feel like they're just trying to milk us when we're giving out dust. Yeah, that is one argument to be had, but then the other argument is those games came out 20 years ago on a console that, you know, has been obsolete for now, I don't know how long. I mean, like probably 15 years. Since the DS came out. And probably a lot of people don't really have a way of playing those games unless they're willing to fork out a lot of money to do so. I feel like they've waited long enough for the re-release for it to not be seen as exclusively a cash grab. Obviously they're going to be very happy about the money that people are going to spend on it. But I feel like it's kind of alright. I'm happy about it because I can use those versions now in this challenge, hopefully, rather than having to do it on a Game Boy Advance or on my GameCube. Best part is she didn't need the beans to fart. Well, I think that's just babies, right? Babies just... don't they be farting all the time? Poor DRG no mess, yes. Derg no mez. Barrier doubles the defense, so it's actually 100. It's true, actually you're right, yeah. Except for during crits. During crits, it ignores the boost the barrier does, and then it also does double damage on top of that. So we'll be taking quadruple damage to our defense. I think that's how it works, right? Well, not quadruple damage. But we would be taking quadruple damage to 130 defense. And if there's one thing we know, is those crits come when you least need them to come. But then who are we facing that has actual physical attacks at that point? Chuck, but we resist fighting type moves, but then Chuck doesn't really have, well, he does have fighting type moves, but not great ones. Price would be a pushover for Tentacruel since Pillow-Swine has no ground type moves. Jasmine, not great with the Magnemites, but they would have special attacks rather than physical ones. Yeah, I think Tentacruel is actually, the more I think about it, it's a really good Pokemon. And we won't miss it in Fire Red Leaf Green either, because we still have Lapras on the list, and we also still have Vaporeon on the list. And those two Pokemon should be really good and even better in Fire Red Leaf Green than they are in the current games. I can't believe we missed the tackle after pulling through on the confusion. Define obsolete, because I take insult. You saying my Game Boy Advance... Well, it's obsolete as in... Maybe obsolete was the wrong word, but it's no longer supported. You know, it is long gone, that console. You can't order spare parts, Nintendo doesn't fix it, you can't get it except from the second-hand market. I mean, I love it, right? I have all of the games on the Game Boy Advance. In fact, I have a couple of Game Boy Advances. Oh no, not there. It's the United Team of 99. Where are they? Oh, up there. There's a Game Boy Advance SP, and I'm pretty sure there's another Game Boy Advance line somewhere there. Also, Atkins' rap. That could be very dangerous. It raises defense by 2 stages. Can be increased to a maximum of 6 stages. No, I think that's how it works in Gen 1. Gen 2, I'm pretty sure it doubles the defense stat. Right? Pretty sure that's how it works, because the reel that I uploaded recently of us beating the rival, we didn't set up a barrier, we set up a reflect. And I'm pretty sure reflect had a message 5 turns later, even though we switched out the Pokemon that set it up, that the reflect was gone again. I'm pretty sure that works. But does barrier boost defense? I think barrier boosts special defense, no? Which one raises special defense and which one raises defense? Because I'm pretty sure reflect raises defense. Or no, is it the other way around? Right. Oh, we're in a bit of trouble here because we're doing 0 damage. Oh, but we can't switch out. Oh no. 2 bubbles will take it down. Will we live long enough? Hypnosis would stop it from attacking us. I think we have to go for a bubble, hope for a crit. Well, now the ROP damage. Oh, we're released from ROP. Let's go. Please take it out here. Please take it out. Okay, let's go. Wow, that Atkins almost ended the run there. Gives me the same vibes as when the film studios do the remakes. Like, we don't need them. And if you want to watch them, watch the originals from a pirate website. Yeah, you could do that. I guess my challenge is pretty unique and requiring the actual original games. Well, I guess you could try and hack them into the other games. But I'm quite happy with it coming out. But I agree with the films. Well, to a certain degree. I think the films that were made in the... There's a lot of movies that were made in the 90s that were shot on like 4:3 cameras and digitally rather than on actual film. Which kind of makes, you know, it ruins the movies a little bit. Whereas if you remade them now, you would probably do them on film again, which means you can have them 16:9 and looking all nice again. Dragonite with Hyper Beam. Oh yeah, that's true. It would use Hyper Beam, wouldn't it? Tentacruel is a beast, but so is Ferg. Yep. This. You can order spare parts. There's a whole market for the upgrading, repair, and modding of the Game Boy consoles. Yeah, that's probably in England. In Switzerland, there's none of that, unfortunately. We couldn't even find a proper shop to repair my GameCube. Or, well, not mine, it's McMannery's, but... That's turning out to be quite a pain in the A to do. Reading from Bulbapedia says it raises defense by 2 stages. Does it? I mean, raising the defense by 2 stages is doubling the defense as well. Because it goes from 3 2s to being 4 2s. Let's see. What is a barrier? Oh, so this one, okay, so barrier is different from reflect, and light screen is the move I was thinking of. It raises, yeah, increases, so you can't switch out. It would lose it, okay. But it still kind of works. Raises defense by 2 stages. Those stages will be ignored during a crit as well. Yeah, it still works though. Live action Lord of the Rings remake wasn't too bad. It held up well against the animated. The live action Lord of the Rings remake? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Mostly online and DIY work for the GBA stuff. Unless you find someone to do it for you online. Oh, okay. Am I limited? No, but because everything is to go into Pokémon Home for the challenge, and there will be a collection of all the Pokémon used there, I kind of have to use the original hardware and software so that the Pokémon are legitimate and I don't run into any potential issues of Pokémon Home banning Pokémon if I use them on emulators or something. Which is why I'm playing everything on the original hardware. And as I said, because the Game Boy Advance, well, I'd have to either record it on the original Game Boy Advance, which is going to be a pain to set up the camera for, because unlike the 3DS, it doesn't have a screen that is upright. So I'd have to have the camera point straight down at it, which I can see there being loads of issues with. And the other option is to use the SP, but because the SP doesn't have headphone plugs, well it does, but you have to plug, like you need a specific plug to get it in there, to get the sound out. It's not like a normal sound thing. That means we would have to play the game without sound if we played it on the SP, which then gave McManry the idea that I could do it on the GameCube. But unfortunately the GameCube isn't reading any discs, so something's up with the disc reader. I'd have to fix that. So it's a huge pain to get it going, honestly. Because even if there is like modding things and everything, how am I going to get the sound out of an advanced SP? I guess you can probably get cables online for that. But it'll probably cost more shipping than the product itself costs. Use a GBA operator to stream the OG cartridge, then use a DS to move them. Oh, I think that's the thing that Voices was talking about, right? So that would be like a fake GBA, something that emulates the GBA, but has maybe a HDMI output or something. I have the SP, baby, so do I. That red thing there is the SP. You could use Nintendo DS and tell it to open the top screen. Oh yeah, the Nintendo DS isn't on. Well, it's not really, because you can only use the original DS that had the advanced thing, and the one that I have, the screen doesn't hold by itself anymore, which again would mean forking out for a DS, and I already have like 3 of them, but none of them that have also the advanced port on it. So, you know, just the trouble there of trying to get all those things, and then you never know if you're buying like a Chinese fake as well, because we do know that they're flooding the market with their fake versions of stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't like buying those things online, because you know that there's going to be some interference with stuff. Damn time to pick my Fire Red Nuzlocke on OG hardware again. I mean, Tim Houston, I would love to see you continue that run, because it was hilarious. Switch into Gurple. I'll send you some links to stuff. I have a GPU operator. Uses a USB and you plug the cartridge in. Okay, please do, Astro. Then we'll see, because Switzerland's also notoriously shitty to get stuff sent to. because they love adding tax to everything. Let's see, I love China. Yeah. There's definitely worse places in the world, let's put it that way. USA except for New York at the moment. I'm joking. Okay, Team Rocket almost defeated. Same thing. I think you'll find one of them is a little different than the other. Right, another Zubat. Is it going to use Supersonic again? Probably. Leech Life, good. So we can attack one more time. But probably 2 Fury attacks don't take it out. Oh, they do. Okay. I was worried I was going to hang on. Okay, one more Team Rocket grunt to defeat. And then we're in the gym. Some may say banging gym. Plan is to use Cruel. I think so. Tentacruel should be pretty decent. The only difference from Tentacruel to Slowbro and Feraligatr is it's not going to be as good against Will as the other two are. But other than that, there shouldn't really be too much difference in the two. Or the three of them. Well, I guess Icy Wind is not as good as Ice Punch is. Also, there's a chance for Icy Wind to miss. Which we all know that's going to come in clutch for us. It's going to miss right when we can least have it miss. Shame it isn't saved for remakes. I think Cruel's okay, because we still have Lapras, we still have Vaporeon available to us. We still have a lot of good, strong Pokemon available to us. I'm gonna actually look quickly and see. Oh, for flip's sake, we're doing no damage. Oh boy, a coughing's gonna absolutely hammer us here. I guess we'll just switch and take it down with someone else. After this battle, we'll look quickly at the missing Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure we still have Lapras and Vaporeon, and there's no need to use Lapras or Vaporeon in Crystal, Ruby, or Sapphire, and then we'll be in Fire Red, Leaf Green already. We can also use Pokewalker to get some Hoenmons for Heart Gold Soul Set. We could actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the Pokewalker somewhere still. I think we best switch out now. Go into Pila. You have a Pokewalker. I'm pretty sure I have one lying around, yeah. Probably needs a battery replacement though. But I'm pretty sure it's lying around somewhere. Forget about those. They sell for a pretty crazy price, do they? I didn't even know that. Especially the ones with Mew. Do you have to do something with Mew, or was Mew like just on there when you first got it and then it disappeared? How did that work with Mew exactly? Also, I have Pokemon, what's it called? Is it Pokemon Channel or Pokemon Ranch or whatever it was where you get Jirachi? I have that game for the GameCube, but unfortunately it's not reading any discs, so... yeah, Jirachi's kind of stuck behind that. You was the Let's Go game Pokeball Joy. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I remember that. You have Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel was Hitachi. What? What's a Hitachi again? Oh, whoops. Got that one already. Jorachi. Joe Mama. Okay. I'm walking dog and typing. No worries, Astro, no worries. But I love Hitachi. Was that a autocorrect? Had to have been, right? There's no way. Like, I mean, there is, right? J is right beside H. I is right there. T and R right beside each other. Jirachi. Yeah, actually, yeah, they're both one off. But it's amazing that isn't Hitachi like the brand of things? Let me see. Hitachi Global. Hitachi Group is the global leader in digital innovation and sustainable solutions. Multinational conglomerate. I'm pretty sure they make like massagers, don't they? Or something like that. Isn't that what they do? Oh no, that's someone else. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of some other brand. The fuck does that mean? It was brand of TVs and other electronics and massage wands. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I love that Hitachi is like 2 misses off Jirachi on the keyboard. I'm pretty sure they were big into massaging machines back in the day. Right. Need to make sure we don't over level, right? Because we've got 2 battles coming up at level cap 16. The orange can definitely gain 2 more levels, if not 1 more. Like 3 more, I mean. 1 more on top of that. I'm gonna start telling people in global innovations the sustainable solutions. Please do, Titten Houston, please do. For work. My co-worker hacked the Wi-Fi and now I got Wi-Fi. Let's go, Beth. What do you mean he hacked the Wi-Fi? Did you just not know the password, Beth? Or does he not know it either? Because hacked the Wi-Fi kind of implies he did something like illegal. Pretty sure that's not what happened, right? Pretty sure you have it legally. A Jirachi massage wand would be a concerning product. I mean, I have seen that Hyundai... Is it Hyundai? I think it's Hyundai. Some Korean car company for Pokemon Day is releasing a car, or not, maybe not a car, but like an upgrade where everything's Pokemon. So if you have like the maps app opened, there's like a Snorlax sleeping in the corner and it looks a bit like Pokemon Go. Then you have like Pikachu running around, like on your, telling you how fast you're going. I think there was even a steering wheel with like a Pikachu face, but I might be overdoing it, overselling what they're doing. So, you know, a Jirachi massage wand? Who knows? Pokemon's turning 30. It's about time they got a massage wand, because that back probably hurting by now. No, he hacked it. The Wi-Fi here sucks. He brought his own router. Wow. That's quite the co-worker you got there, Beth. Sure. Update to have a Pikachu on the dash. Yeah, something like that. Is that like temporary, or can you install it and then you have that for the rest of the time on your Hyundai? Yeah, it is a Korean car brand, yeah. RIP Toyota, not getting it. No. Too sad. We need to stop doing this to my baby Jirachi, what? I mean, not my fault that they picked a word that is like 2 keyboard misses off spelling Hitachi. That's why he's my work bestie. Let's go, Beth. You have a great work bestie there. No idea. I don't own a Hyundai, so I didn't pay much attention to it. Oh, I watched the full thing, hoping that maybe they would also get a Japanese car company involved in doing it, but they didn't. They would need the rights from Nintendo. Well, I mean, it was like a collaboration with Pokemon that they're doing it with. Oh, you mean Hitachi would? Yeah, they would. And other than that one manga artist that Pokemon hired back in the day to do the Electric Tale of Pikachu, I think the Pokemon Company has steered well clear offering anything that might have to do with in that region of selling stuff. You drive a Hyundai, Bozo. And they would get profit for the car sales with it if it were to happen. I mean, that's definitely happened with Hyundai. I saw a reel with the two accounts collaborating. Hitachi's a Tekken character as well. Is he? I mean, Hitachi's probably just the Japanese last name, to be honest. Hitachi Fire something. Fire Toucher. Fire Ground. I drive a Ford. Flip, yeah. Let's go, Ford. Built in America for Americans. Do Ford still build their cars in Detroit? Or has that gone down the hill completely? Gone downhill completely, not down the hill. Right. Itachi is from Naruto. Oh. I saw something about Naruto the other day. And I was going to post it, but I forgot about it. Or didn't do it. Look at these fictional adults and their fancy driving. Right, let's take out this Paris. But want to switch to Toyota. I want to get a stick shift Tacoma. Right now I drive a stick shift Escape. Refuse to drive non-manual vehicles. I get that. Okay, let's see. Surely Paris is going to go down here. We're going to be level 14. I remember we calculated what level exactly Beedrill can be in order not to over level for the rival battle. But I'm unsure now. So we might just leave it at 15. Actually, is it going to reach 14 here or 15? I can't see because of the paralysis. It reached 14. Yeah, we should be good, I think. Tacomas are sweet. Ford makes their EVs in Mexico, but most of their gas cars are still in Michigan and the US. Oh, that's good. You always hear that Detroit isn't like Motor City anymore. I thought that all went downhill. Didn't Ford pull out of their EV lines? What? It seems like a bad idea, no? With how everything's going. Oh, I guess with some legislation introduced recently, it could be more profitable now to do that. Actually, we're going to switch back to Beedrill in the lead here, because I don't want us to get poisoned. But Le Orange will hopefully do it. There we go. Oh yeah, that would make sense, didn't it? Right, Benny wants to fight. Sends out a Weedle. This way we can't get poisoned. I would love to have Totodile here and start building Rage. But alas, we have to learn to deal without it. There we go, Weedle goes down in 1. Out comes Kakuna. Yeah, we'll land a couple of Fury attacks and then think about switching. Actually, do we have to? I think we're okay. I think we just use Le Orange all the way here. NYPD is switching to the Ford Mustang EVs. Well, Mexico is under internal war. The cartels are pissed off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that they took out that one guy. Was it the army that took him out? so they're there fighting each other in the streets. It's awful. No engine sound, but they're souped up to have like 800 to 900 horsepower. Wow. But the no engine sound is kind of dangerous, is it not? I feel like I've heard things that they're adding fake engine sounds to a lot of EVs because people can't hear them coming when crossing the road. I guess, you know, you need to open your eyes, but then blind people. Oh, it was a joint effort with you. I didn't hear that, to be honest. Silent but deadly, like my farts, okay. Oh boy. Let's go. Level 15, trying to learn focus energy. Someone's telling me that's a move we wanted. Let's do it instead of string shot. Wow. The cartel did that, Labozo. I didn't even hear all of this. My chat is broken. A pause. I can't see any of this combo. Oh no. That happens to me a lot as well. The chat on Twitch mobile is horrendous. It's awful. One of the worst things I've seen. US Border Patrol were under attack. Oh. I didn't even see all of this. I need to watch some reels tonight. There we go, I can see chat again. Let's go, Astro. The Twitch mobile app is honestly... yeah. At least the chat on it is quite bad. I think it is. There's no way Scyther comes out after beating Metapod, right? I don't think so. Twitch mobile is grade A turd, yeah. It's so frustrating because they get the mobile app working real lekker, then they update it and flip it, yeah. Pardon my French. No, you're good. You're good. Speak all the French you want to in chat, Astro. Yeah, Neil, that's why I sent that reel about going to the World Cup. Yeah. I knew that there was something going on with Rambo. Yeah, I saw that. I saw like the whole thing, but I didn't realize that there was like a whole thing going on there now. Obviously there was always going to be retaliation, but I didn't know it was that bad. Sometimes my Twitch mobile will just stop showing other people cheating. What? You watch Twitch to catch people cheating, Beth? What? Right now Canada looking like the only country that can actually host this cup. Well, you know that's not going to happen, right? Infantino is very keen on getting this to happen. Okay. Right, let's do it.
Misilek no suorit is sataltimes. It knows is bichausi it knows suorit isn't. Besubtrachten kuorit is from orit isn't, or orit isn't from orit is, ochiver is greater, it obtains differentiate, or deviation. Teguidantia subsistiumus is deviation sta generaticha richtivicho mansta drivet misile from apposition orit is ta apposition orit isn't, antarivin cat apposition orit wasn't, it knows.
Thanks so much, Astro. I don't know if that was your intention. Was it your intention to get it in my head? This sounded a lot more coherent than it ended up being. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was a lot less coherent. Did the TTS actually translate stuff there? Because it didn't feel like I heard some words that were like differentia, derivatio. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Thanks so much, Astra. I love it. That's a great one. It's very French, I feel. Chatting, yep. If that's the lie you tell yourself to make sure you sleep at night. To each their own, I guess. And I had to say, yeah, it did. It said Privyet at one point, did it? So it flipping translated the thing. Why does it do that? We preferred when it just spoke fake English, because it was really good at that. He's got language TTS. But yeah, I think Astro wanted that, because it's weird to cheer 9, I think. I know, I was hoping for some real Russian sounding missile talk. Damn, why did it translate it? Did it used to do that? I'm pretty sure it didn't, right? Nah, it didn't. But maybe they wanted to stop being racist. You know, maybe they didn't want them to be speaking the different languages. But anyway, let's take on Bugsy. I know the level cap's 16 and we're under it, but we also have to beat the rival with this level cap. Let's do it. Bugsy. The second gym leader of Pokémon Silver. The bug type guy, who has actually ended quite a lot of runs in Pokémon Silver so far. Let's see if we can do it again. Water gun. Okay, it's lowering our speed, which is okay. I'm just, like, there's no reason for Bugsy to send out Scyther, right? Here. That's the main issue. If Scyther comes out too early, we're in trouble. But if Kakuna comes out, switching into Beedrill is amazing because we can't get poisoned. And then I can start setting stuff up. I can't remember what we set up, but I felt like we set something up. Or that was the idea anyway, to set something up. We go Pila's level 14. Bugsy sends out Kakuna. Very nice. Has Toto been lost? Yeah, Papa Moon, unfortunately. It got wrapped by an Onyx and couldn't switch out, and it didn't have water gun yet, so, you know, it was trying to scratch the big rock snake. Do we set up hardens here? I think we do. We'll set up 6 hardens to make sure that Scyther's Fury Cutter goes nowhere. Doing 1 HP and damage. Also, we could set up a Focus Energy. Does Focus Energy only boost the chance of being a crit for the next turn, or does it do it for the rest of the battle? Let me look that up quickly, how Focus Energy works. We never used Focus Energy in Gen 1 because it actually works. It actually halves the chance of you getting a crit rather than doubling it. Because, you know, math was wrong in the thing. Generation 2. Focus Energy now permanently increases the user's critical hit ratio by 1 stage. Okay. Permanently. So does that mean even when we end the battle and go into a new battle? Okay, let's use the Focus Energy then. Boost crit until you switch or die. Perfect. Also with Fury Attack, you know. Right, 6 hardens. Focus Energy. Can you use multiple Focus Energies? Because it says increases your critical hit ratio by 1 stage. And then in Generation 3 to 5, Focus Energy now increases the user's critical hit ratio by 2 stages instead of 1. So I'm guessing it doesn't stack, right? Was also joking, playing the zealous American villain. Yep. Booba. I think you have to capitalize it all if you want the thing. Boost crit until you switch or die, and then no, only one. Well, unfortunately we took quite a lot of damage already. But Fury Cutter should do only 1 HP damage for a couple of turns, right? If it indeed decides to go for that. And it goes quick attack, that makes more sense. That does 4, but a crit's gonna do... If you have your defense boosted by 6 stages... Okay, I went Fury Cutter. How much does that equal my defense? Is that 4 times my regular defense or 3 times my regular defense? It should be 3 times my regular defense, right? Because it goes 3 2s, 4 2s, 5 2s, and then 6 2s. Right, so it should be 3 times my defense. 4 times? Plus 2 is 200, plus 4 is 300. Oh yeah, it's 6 2s at the end. Yeah, 6 2s is... No. Oh, but that's added on top, so it adds 300 on top, right? Because I think that's how it works when it goes either direction. When you boost the stat, it increases the number on top of the fraction, and if you decrease the stat, it increases the number on the bottom half of the fraction. It is Bugsy, and Bugsy's gonna tear us a new one here unless we get 5 hits. Yeah, I think we're losing to Bugsy. Rip Beedrill. I mean, it's gonna one-shot everything now, right?
Oh no! Not again!
Was this our strat? Oh, actually, Poliwag fainted. Poliwag can't faint, so we lost the run already. Damn! That was tough. Attempt 10. Holy moly. Let's do this. There's the great old 3DS sound. Oh no, that's like some Donkey Kong sound because of my background picture. Let's go to gold and do some level grinding. There we go. "36 failed attempts in the entire challenge so far. Holy moly. Okay. Personally, of the opinion to restart after Toto. I mean, we're restarting, right? But figured I'll let you go for it. Thanks very much, Sidney Houston. I appreciate that. You gave it your best shot, man. Yeah, we did. Don't know if we could have done much there.
Emric Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man and my son, Bigos. Everything here has a story and a price. One thing I've learned after 69 years, you never know what is gonna come through that door.
69 years, I love that. Also, shout out to Pawn Stars apparently. Let's go Astro, I appreciate that. Was that the French accent, right? Well, 69 years would prove that that was the French accent. Fury Cutter failed us. Yeah, but I'm wondering, didn't we have like a foolproof plan for that high? What went wrong there? Is Beedrill not as good as we thought, and we have to have actually Totodile with Rage to beat that Scyther? Because I thought we had a foolproof plan there, beating that guy. But you know, we get the level grind in gold for a bit. For 1 hour, I guess. Maybe we could beat Red for my affiliate anniversary in gold if we get there in like the next 3 or 4 weeks. But let's do it. Oh yeah, there was a thing running there for nickname themes. What should our next nickname theme be for Pokemon Silver? Do we have any ideas? We did colors, we did Spanish words. I guess as long as it isn't colors or Spanish words, which was the 2 themes from the last 2 attempts, we can probably even reuse reuse old themes. Breeds of fungi. Okay. Are there even enough breeds of fungi, Astra? Do you know how many there are? Toadstool. What other ones are there? I don't even know what kind of other ones there are. Fungi. Funguses. City names? Yeah, we could do city names. That should work. City names. Any cities worldwide? Do we want to lock in a specific country? I guess there aren't that many cities worldwide. Welcome in.
Scientists estimate there are between 2 million and 3.8 million species of fungi in the world, yet only about 155,000 species have been formally described or named to date.
Wow. Why so little? Is that just because we don't know them? No, I'm sure we do know them, right? I mean, wouldn't be short on names for Pokemon. We definitely wouldn't, no? That's actually insane. Did anyone watch Clarkson's Farm? Because he started growing mushrooms on his farm. And he has got this whole bit where the people come to add the mushrooms to his farm for growing. And then the person who puts them in claims that fungus or fungi are space penises. Like, he couldn't be more wrong. But I wonder how many people think and I truly believe because of that episode that that's what they are. Because the explanation given, I reckon, is not that wild that people will question it too much. Wonder if psilocybin, sorry, is banned in Home. Probably. Is that the one that you make LSD from? I would say it's a difficult one. Would it be banned or not? That's one thing I should set up. I should set up a Pokemon Home account and test just all of the names that we do and all of the past names that we have locked in already to make sure we don't run into any issues. It's the magic. Oh, it's the magic and magic mushroom. True. There was some news on magic mushrooms there recently, wasn't there? I feel like I saw some headline about them. But I can't remember what it was. Also, ads are about to start again. We might have to take the ad break before we get this run done. Also, the goal is to get our Pokemon to about level 66 and then stop using Chair to beat the Elite Four. But Chair can basically one-shot the first 2 trainers, and then we switch to Espeon for Bruno. And then hopefully Chair can beat the other trainers again. So we already have Paper Plane on 65, Hoover on 66. So next up we'll be training Espeon to the next highest level. And Bruno of the Elite Four. Oh, I probably shouldn't have started this battle since ads are starting in 2 minutes. Let's see, maybe we can do it. Hitmontop. I think we have Psychic on remote, right? We do. Morning Sun, Flash, and Bite. Yeah, Espeon can probably one-shot Will at level 66. Yeah, definitely all poison types on Koga's team. So, whoa, actually, no. The Fortress will be a problem. Yeah, actually, I might have just found a flaw in my whole plan here. Because I can't really swap into the Fortress either in case it goes for Explosion first turn. Which means I always have to challenge Koga leading Ampharos. At least for the first two Pokemon, and then I can switch. Yeah, there might be a slight flaw there somewhere. Also, there's not enough Psychic PP to beat the entire Elite Four. Yeah, this mightn't have been the optimal strat, because I think Ampharos is level 72 already, isn't it? So it's 9 levels away from being at the cap for red. Could do names of Digimon. You know what? We could, actually. Does anyone know a lot of Digimon? Because I only really watched the first series. I guess I watched the second one too, and maybe even the third one. But that was so long ago, I kind of forgot everything that happened and all of the names. Alacor, welcome in! How are you doing, Alacor? Digimon? Hello? Just mash two completely different universes together. Or names of Beyblades. You know, we could have like names of any of the... Names of any of like the lunchtime animes. Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon. I guess the Yu-Gi-Oh! Names are going to be way too long. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. What is it? Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Like, they're all not going to fit. Celtic Guardian's not even going to fit. Winged Dragon number 2. Winged Guardian of the Fortress. That doesn't work either. Karibo. I guess Karibo would work. But that's kind of it. Doing well? What do you want to know about Digimon? Do you know everything about Digimon, Alacor? Seadramon is the best one, obviously. Isn't there a Pokemon called Seadramon also? Dark Magician, too long. Exodia, there we go. Exodia would work. Jinzo. True, Jinzo would also work. Oh no, what happened? Bugsy hammered us. Actually, I don't know if you can see that. Oh. The wee jigsaw I got myself for Christmas that I completed. I have to hang it on the wall sometime. Definitely not everything. Digimon movie is peak though. Oh, I meant to watch that one. You talk about the most recent one. The 4-parter. I fell asleep? No worries, Hamas. You're exhausted from work and everything. We lost to Bugsy. Bugsy's Fury Cutter did more damage than our Focus Energy 6 times hardened Beedrill could return on the Scyther. And then everything got one shot. Now the first one. What is the first Digimon movie? Can't even remember it. But yeah, Alacor, I need to be hanging out in your streams again. Unfortunately, I was a bit busy these last couple of mornings. But are you streaming tonight, Alacor? Because I'm probably gonna have the one with Boromon, where he infects the internet. Can't say I've seen that one. I'll have to check it out. Actually, I think the Digimon TV series is better than the Pokemon TV series. At least definitely the first season was. The first season was. Probably will, unless I'm too tired. Right, hopefully I'll see you there. Later today for you, but it'll be tomorrow morning for me. Right, we have to take a short break. We'll be back in... Give me 2 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. So, back again. Exodia, where were we? Hey, Alacor, Ayo. Those 3 sautés looked sus AF. Did they? What do you mean they looked sus? They were perfect. That would also be a challenge that would be fun to return to. WarioWare. See if I can beat every single micro game in a row without losing one. And then there's also the incomplete one that we haven't finished yet. Should have looked like you were whipping... Okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. Surely that's not what it looked like. But then again, that clip does have a lot of views on TikTok, not as many on Instagram, so... I have my suspicions about why that clip is so popular. It's literally the only clip that has done better on TikTok than it has on Instagram. Paper plane reaches 66. Very nice. We're faster than Gengar, right? We are. Very good. Okay, Gengar goes down, and then we're gonna have to restart Silver either tomorrow or on Friday. Yet again, attempt 10. And I think I claimed we were never gonna reach double digits in attempts again. Unfortunately, Silver is proving quite difficult. Because I actually have to keep the starter alive this time. When we did Gold, that wasn't as important. But now it is. But how's everyone's week been so far? Alucard, I think you're also in the like New York area, aren't you? Were you affected by the blizzard if you're still in? I get you're on probably on your lunch break at work currently. So maybe you had to dip again. Right. Go on, champion. Let's do it. Let's take the thing off paper plane. And give it to remote. Try and get it to 66 too. Okay, let's go. EST time zone, yeah. We got a little bit of snow, but it all melted already. Okay, glad to hear that. Yeah, really have to get into this streaming thing again. After those couple of weeks break that we had. Well, I guess this time around it was like 1.5 weeks. Okay, let's do it. Champion Lance. I mean, at this point it should all be one-shots. It was an eternity, it was. It honestly was. I need to do better. Thunder Punch. Actually, we can probably just Thunder Punch everything here rather than switching to Paper Plane every time. But you know what, we're going to switch to Paper Plane. Otherwise, Chair's going to be too high a level. Hopefully this doesn't have Thunder. I mean, why would it use Thunder? We're an electric type Pokemon. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, this isn't great. So we're going to be slower. Now, nobody else should have Thunder. But it's still kind of risky. Because of Hyper Beam. Fully paralyzed. It has to recharge this turn. We're going to fight Red? Yes, we are. We're currently training against the Elite Four to go in and see Red and Gold. Originally we were not going to do Red, but I just know everyone's going to be asking about him. So we're preparing for the potential clip or reel that people will be asking for. Well, welcome in Jungle OTP. Or Jungle, probably easier. How are you doing today? Lizard this Dragonite. And then we have Charizard's probably going to come out here. because super effective flamethrower. I think we switch back into Ampharos. Yeah, because Slash would be trouble for Paper Plane. And it's probably going to have to eat at least one because it's paralyzed. Let's go back into Chair. All good, brother. Glad to hear. You have a good weekend? Also, we did the Pokemon Stadium tournament on Sunday. Congratulations again to Saltex, who ended up winning the tournament, surprisingly. Knocked out the favorite and then really deserved to go on and win it. Back to gold, I see. Silver run still going? Nope. Bugsy hammered us in silver. Bugsy's Fury Cutter grew faster than the Fury attack with Focus Energy and 6 Hardens could defend against with Beedrill. So I'm starting to think Beedrill is not the way for Bugsy in silver. I think we need Totodile to beat Bugsy with Rage. Because the Rage will always outspeed the Fury Cutter as long as we start building it against the Metapod or the Kakuna. Did Sidestep flip us up again? Yes, it did. It did. It's Fury Cutter. I don't know. I thought it was going to do 1 HP for at least 3 turns. But turns out Fury Cutter do be good. Oh yeah, did Labozo go through for me and beat Bree? No, Bree beat Labozo. Yeah, Bree beat Labozo, and then Bree had to play Saltex in the final for the Slippers. And Saltex beat Bree, and then Saltex played Glenn in the final. After Glenn knocked out Astro. Astro's still disappointed with a McMannery misclick. What was it? Fire Blast instead of Minimize on Chansey. So, yep. That's what happened there. I think the only problem with red is Snorlax. We need heavy physical attack. Yes. We do have the TM for Focus. Is it Focus Blast? Or no, it's not Focus Blast, right? What's it called? Dynamic Punch. Which unfortunately is only 50% accurate. But then the other issue is Ampharos is so good against basically everyone on Red's team. It has Fire Punch to deal with Venusaur. It has Thunder Punch to deal with both Blastoise and Charizard. And with Fire Punch it should hopefully be able to beat Pikachu too. So then we have Espeon and Snorlax left. And I'm thinking all 4 Pokemon is a bit difficult to beat because Ampharos is going to be a bit slow to deal with all of them. So it's going to take quite some HP or damage. So I don't think it'll also be able to run Dynamic Punch to deal with Snorlax, unfortunately. So we essentially just need the other 3 Pokemon that we have, because these 2 are just sack swaps for that battle, to be able to deal with it somehow, but I'm not quite sure how we'll be able to do that. Well, I guess we have Earthquake on Pillow Swine, which is physical damage, so it should be quite good there. But let's take on Will again. I'll need to rewatch. Honestly, Dan, I had such a laugh. The tournament was... I love that stream. I think it would make a great YouTube video as well, if only I had the editing skills and time to work on it. Because there was so many funny moments. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe I do have the time sometime to do it. But then we're also still waiting on the red video, the blue video, the yellow video, the gold video. So, yeah, plenty of things to do, honestly. Need to start working on all of them. You need shiny Dunsparce. I have a shiny Dunsparce on Scarlet. Or is it Violet? I'm pretty sure I caught one for the battle against Bree I did, where Bree claimed Mudkip was better than Dunsparce. So, you know, Dunsparce showed her Marsh Tomps. Who's better? The Mythical Beast, yes. We definitely would love it. As part of this challenge, it would be amazing if we would get a shiny Dunsparce, but unfortunately we can never catch a Dunsparce again, since we used it already. Unless it's shiny. An absolute rig, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't at fault for that one, Astro, to be honest. Hang on, what happened to High? High was beaten by Saltix. High, the big favourite for the tournament, at least in my and McMannery's opinion. High essentially ran a team against Saltix, where as long as Alakazam wasn't the first Pokemon that Saltix sent out, High would have probably won. And Saltix sent out Alakazam in the lead. So, yeah, the risk didn't pay off, and he paid the price. I'd be champion if it wasn't for the referee interference. Well, we're going to do it again in Pokemon Stadium 2. I think I talked about we could potentially try it with maybe a different cup, with rules, different rules in Pokemon Stadium 1, but I think I realized that Chansey and Snorlax lend themselves to some strategies that I don't really like seeing. And I think we were lucky enough already that not everyone was switching every turn. The closest we came to that was Dan versus Lebozo, where Lebozo switched like, what was it, a couple of turns in a row. And so did Dan, so that was the closest we got to that. But yeah, maybe we'll try it in Pokemon Stadium 2. I want to see what the movesets are there first. And do it again there. Did VAR get involved? I mean, the thing is, we misclicked Fire Blast instead of Minimize. Or the referee did, McMannery did. So, I mean, one Minimize, what is it? It makes the accuracy go to... or the evasion goes up, right? So you're at essentially 150% evasion. I don't know how it works exactly. But you know, in the end, it could have not mattered. It could have mattered. It's difficult to tell, so there was nothing really to check with VAR. We still have Shadow Ball. Actually, great shout. Jungle, let me check that after this battle. I have a feeling we wasted Shadow Ball. But that is actually a great shout. I'll check that in a second. Hey you, cool story. What? What message are you replying to there, Titnewston? Oh, it's cool story Bob. That's an emote. Okay, I see now. I was trying to tell Neil about North and South, but he wasn't understanding. No, I was understanding. I just wasn't sure whose accent you were trying to imitate. It's all about the North. Hang on. Why wasn't he Titney's? Why wasn't me and Titney favorites? I think you know why, Dan. I think you have a pretty good idea why. I just tried to throw a ball. It wouldn't let me, so yeah. I was close to running from battle for you, Dan, to be honest. In the lore of the tournament, I have now decided I'm full on going to be a bad guy in it now. Every single time I had one minimized, the following EQ missed me that entire tourney. It was a first for everything, Astro. The statistics were in my favor. And actually, it was time for one not to miss, right? But yeah, definitely should have clicked the right move there. And I feel sorry, I know you asked for a loser's final. I was considering it, but then I thought it's just gonna create an issue because we were crowning the slippers or the grippers as well as the actual battlers or trainers. And then if the grippers had won and beaten the slippers in the loser's final, it would have just felt like maybe the Grippers could have claimed they still won the tournament somehow. So I decided not to do it. But next time we're going to try and do double elimination. So you have to lose 2 battles before you get eliminated. Maybe start a little earlier or do it over 2 days. And see how that works out. You're right. That would have been confusing. I'll take my conference runner-up. Yeah. Because then, you know, you could have also argued maybe the Gripper gets another chance to beat the Slippers and all that. But I think if we do double elimination, then you kind of have a loser's final, right? Because the 2 winners go on, and then the loser drops down into a loser's final against the winner of the losers. And then goes on, whoever wins goes on to battle the ultimate winner. Swiss bracket could work well. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we can't have too many games. You mean like they do it at the Pokemon Championships, right? Where someone who wins also plays someone who wins, and then the losers play each other? That could work. We'll have to think about it, what the fairest way is. But I feel like it's kind of bad that people got eliminated after a single battle. I'd prefer if people could, you know, have 2 chances. Maybe also introduce best of 3 rather than just best of a single battle. Also didn't feel quite fair. When we're going to get the international tournament, NA versus Europe. Do you want to do NA versus Europe? I mean, that would be better for the time, because we'd play the Europeans against each other first to crown the European champion, who would then go on to play the NA champion, right? I mean, that sounds actually like a great idea, Dan. Maybe we could do NA versus Europe, but then we've also got people from outside Europe and NA. Saltix, for example, who won the tournament, is neither from Europe nor NA. Do we have anyone else? Seth, if Seth returns and joins in. Shots, if Shots wants to join in, is from neither. I think we have quite a few people who are from neither. Yeah, you play someone who has same win-loss ratio. Actually, yeah, that would be good to do. Because that also gives weaker players a chance to get an improved record. Actually, yeah, Swiss tournament sounds great. Or Europe and Oceania. Europe, Middle East, Oceania, and Asia. It would be quite a list. It's basically NA versus the world, I would say, if we did that. Could do Saturday as a day 1. Yeah, actually, that mightn't be a bad idea. You know, it might also be a great idea to start on Friday. Because Friday streams usually get quite unhinged with people starting to drink. And then bad moves start creeping in. So alcoholism like becomes an issue for people. America versus the world. Nah, that's what Americans want, that, you know. We can't give them that. They want that, so we need to refuse giving into that. Because if they win, we're never going to hear the end of it. You heard what they were saying about beating Canada in hockey. Sorest winners I've ever seen. Right, let's go and take on Lance again. Do East versus West. Jeez, I can't speak anymore. Do East versus West. There we go. Actually, that's a great idea. But where do we do the split? Where do we split East and West? Because I feel like even though traditionally Shots would be considered East, I'd prefer to count them towards the West. Ah, the All-Star Game Tournament. Yeah. West being the Americas. World War III, okay. NA versus the world. That's like IRL. Yeah. Well, is it NA? I feel like Canada, for example, is more on the rest of the world side when it comes to IRL. And we did have at least one Canadian competitor in the tournament on Sunday. You talk about all these days, but you've been so limited on your stream as of late. The question is, can the host make it? That's why I told McMannery to start the stream by himself and pretend like I didn't make it. Just for a bit of fun. Me versus Titney in the final, obviously. I think there's... The chance of that happening is probably less than 1%, Dan, to be honest. Also, I'd love to see Papa Moon battling in the tournament. Unfortunately, because of travel, Papa Moon had to cancel. The man...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. But yeah, but I really want to try and get back into the rhythm for the streams. But again, as I said, there's like 4 birthdays coming up in the next 2.5 weeks. We're getting visitors from Ireland for the birthdays. And then St. Patrick's Day and my affiliate anniversary are coming up as well, both on the same day. So there's loads of things happening at the same time. You even wrote up a backstory for Hamas in hopes that I could make it. Damn. But I know you told me earlier sometime, didn't you, that you mightn't make it because you have to travel. Very unfortunate, but we'll rerun it and hopefully you know, we can win. Get you on. Sorry, not what you mean. What am I talking about? We can win. My silver hopes now coming in to mess with me. Am I wrong? Shots fired. I mean, yeah. Shots definitely fired. The GMT line. Yeah, we could use the GMT line as a separator. But then the Australians, who I believe would have to join in later in stream rather than earlier, would be on the side of the rest of the world. We also have an odd viewer from Chile and Brazil. Maybe they might want to join in to have also South America represented rather than just NA. Man's got his Hinge dates. What? No, I stopped Hinge dating. I closed my account. No need anymore. He's in a Hinge binge. Okay. Just. This Latina is slowly gonna rob him of his time. What time? Latinas don't like sharing. Okay. Let's see. Laboza might be trying to provoke someone in chat to say something. Man's disrespecting us tits. What? And that's not what I'm doing, guys. That's not what I'm doing. That's definitely not what I'm doing. I pre-record my WWE style speeches so I don't have to try and not laugh at my own chaos when I'm trying to sound mad. That was hilarious when I read that message you sent McMannery after the speech. We also need to lock in to do more interviews because I kept forgetting that we could do pre-game interviews and post-game interviews. And also, I'd love... Because I was thinking, it felt maybe a bit weird if you tuned into stream and I was just sitting there pressing buttons and other people were talking. I need to get at least like a thing, what do you call it? Like an overlay that has like the picture maybe, or some form of picture and the name, maybe some sentence about every person who participates. And then have like voice of... Just to make sure it's not confusing of who's speaking when people join into the streams. Welcome in, JP! Good timing. We're just talking about people from Brazil watching the streams. How are you doing, JP? How was your weekend? Stopped Hinge dating. Was that to start doorknob dating instead? What the flip is doorknob dating? Going from door to door. Nice dad joke. Oh, Hinge. Okay. Okay, I got it. Door Hinge. Okay. Sorry guys. Brazil. Exactly. Right. Rello, sir. Rello, JP. Also, my body's still shouting out the tournament, but it happened. already. So loads of things to update still for the streams. Loads of stuff to catch up on. Is there another Brazilian in here? Let me think. Do we have another Brazilian in here? No. No, not today. But there is someone who watches, also from Brazil. Also has, I think, the same first name as you do, JP. I assume that that is your first name. I don't know if it actually is or not. 3 days until Resident Evil Requiem. I'm avoiding social media so I don't get spoilers. Very nice. I saw that. I think, aren't you like posting stories on Instagram almost daily about it? Oh, I haven't seen one recently. Maybe you stopped going on Instagram. Also on Friday, also in 3 days, is Pokemon Day. 30 years since the first games released in Japan. So, you know, hopefully we get some great news for it. I remember for 20 years, I think they released every single mythical Pokemon for X and Y. So maybe they do something again, where you can get every single mythical Pokemon. Would be nice. Is there? I wish. Okay. To the Eastern, looking to meet some Brazilian people. $20 for red green is crazy. Each language. Is it that much? I didn't see the prices yet, to be honest. I know that the pre-order started. $20 for one of the two games, and then I need both. So that's going to be $40. Wow. For a game that was essentially just slightly changed so it could be played on the Switch. Well, not even changed. As who was it? Did Astro point out that they can't have changed the code, otherwise it would have to be re-evaluated for age restrictions? So essentially they just had to port or emulate it, probably for the Switch. Which they already did for like the Virtual Console, which I know there isn't on the Switch, but on the Wii U. Who are we fighting next? We're fighting Koga. So we keep the team as it is. I mean, that is a lot of money, yeah, for sure. Damn. And I'm gonna have to buy them too. Well, we'll see. So you streaming the game Resident Evil Requiem on Friday, JP? This is released at midnight, I'm guessing it does, right? So you'll actually be streaming... Well, I guess it is going to be Friday everywhere in the world. Almost. Yeah. Let's take down Koga. We need a lead on for us here because of Fortress. Not sure we survive an explosion. I'm unsure. Oh. Oh, do you want to maybe play it off stream first by yourself? To get the full experience. I mean, I get that. It kind of makes sense. Because you might get spoilers, right? I saw in your last stream that I was lurking in that you had like a thing up telling, obviously it was in Portuguese, so I didn't fully understand it, but I'm pretty sure I read like the words spoilers, Resident Evil Requiem, so you're asking people not to come in and spoil anything. It's been a while since we got a new Resident Evil game, true. Village was the last one, right? I remember it got DLC. But also I'm pretty sure I watched like a playthrough of, what was it, Jacksepticeye or someone? And it was like an hour or two and then it was beat already. So it wasn't a lot that got added. 4 remake, but the last one that got the story going was Village. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that the 4 remake was a recent game. But next up is Bruno. Let's switch to remote in the lead. We gained another couple of levels, that's always good. Ampharos gained like 2, remote has 3, Paper Plane got 1. We're not gaining a lot of levels, unfortunately. and we're still pretty far away from the level cap. What is it, 81? Yeah. I mean, Ampharos is 74, so that's like 7 levels away from the cap. But also, the higher the level gets, the longer it takes to reach it. Awful. I'm tired of remakes. They don't move the story forward and make the timeline more complicated because they change things. Do they actually change things in the remakes? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. So you kind of have to play them then, if they change things. Welcome in, Ashura. How are you doing today? They do. I did not know that. Like, what did they change in 4? 4 is the Ada one, right? Oh, damn, I just kicked my desk. Ada and the one that you have to handhold the woman and walk her everywhere. I can't remember what her name is. I'm good. Squints at JP's logo. Let's go. Glad to hear. How many lessons do we have to teach you this lesson, Wesker? Okay. That must be some Resident Evil insider. Also, that is an amazing badge. Umbrella Corp. What did you get that one for? JP, what did you do to get that one? Did you play Resident Evil on stream like when it came out? Chris! Or I guess Chris... There we go. Bruno defeated. Up next, Karen again. And then we should be able to get through the Elite Four one more time today. Let's put Cher back in the lead. I'm planning to play through the Resident Evil games in timeline order now. Oh, wow. Without remakes. JP was just telling us how important the remakes are because they changed the story. Something to someone who was streaming in the category Requiem during a specific time. How could you have streamed in the category Requiem when the game isn't even out yet? JP, how does that work? Yeah, but sometimes changing the story ruins the game. Yeah, it does. Definitely. Case in point, RE3 remake is bad. Damn. I mean, of course changing the story isn't always great, but why do they change it? Is it like because something that they added later on doesn't really work out anymore, or...? The remakes definitely ruined the story. All of them. Even 2. Damn. Okay, Gengar's gonna go down here. RE4 remake is okay. It's probably the best of the 3 remakes. Okay. I've seen quite a few people play the RE4 remake. And it looked decent, but then, you know, I didn't really know... I know parts of the story from the original, but I honestly wouldn't have been able to tell you how the story changed exactly. Right, Murkrow. Let's Thunder Punch this and win. But it does lose some of its campiness. I mean, wasn't RE4 quite disliked when it first came out? I remember loads of people complaining about having the handhold. What's her face again? All the time. What's her name again? Resident Evils are supposed to be like campy movies. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Let's go. Lance. Time to take you down. Once they keep campiness, RE0, it's flawed. Its flaws are its gameplay. Yes, I watched someone play it. It was hilarious watching them play RE0. I love that game just because of the stream that I watched someone playing it. RE1, RE2, RE3, RE4. to an extent. Okay. They say they're reimaginations, but kind of treat them as canon. Okay. Jill Valentine's personality from Remake got reused in a movie called Death Island. That's canon, so... oh, damn. RE4 is when it starts going into campy action movie more than RE5. Okay. Do we change swap into paper plane here again? Because I feel like every single time we did that, we get thunder waved. Let's go into Hoover this time, since it uses thunder wave every time apparently. Doesn't affect me. Of course we missed Blizzard. Don't know why it went for Twister. JP, would you say the HD remasters of 0 and 1 are okay? They don't change in bad ways. Oh, I just realized I probably watched someone. Did I watch someone play the remake? Thanks very much, Tipton Houston. We do like big ones. Huge ones, some would say. Should we go into paper plane here? Because it's going to go flamethrower, right? RE1 Remake is the only real remake. Because there's everything that the first game had, plus add more stuff. Ooh. What about 0? What are your thoughts on the 0 remake? Didn't 0 keep everything the first game had, but added some things? I can't remember. They must have played the original, the person I watched. 0 is the same game. That's good. Yeah, we outspeed, right? Okay, so this is a better strategy, switching into Hoover. So I'll play RE0 HD with the mod that adds a functional item box. But isn't the item box like meant to be broken? Isn't that part of its charm? But see, here's the thing, Neil. There is no item. Oh, okay. There is no item box in 0. I thought you were talking about like the... You know the way you have to rearrange things in your... The flip you call it? In your bag to make it all fit? Wasn't that in 0? I felt like that was in 0. Oh, that's the item okay. Alright, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Lance, we beat you yet again. I think we have time for one more. But then, unfortunately, yet another attempt in Silver down the drain. I really have to do my best to keep Totodile alive. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. Because it just likes fainting a bit too much. I can't show squad. What? Oh yeah, that's true. That's right, Saltex is disabled when we play gold. Because the squad is not what it should be. It's empty. And while I know the reason you press it is not to see the actual squad, it's to get the special squad. I feel like it would be awkward switching to an empty thing all the time. Yeah, show squad is disabled when we do the level grind. It'll be back next time when we do silver again. Oh, Neil, I could use your advice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have any good advice, honestly. You might want to do the opposite of what I tell you. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Saltex. But we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Let's do it one more time. I'm going to be playing a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald called Pokemon Heart and Soul. I feel like I've heard of this one. I'm pretty sure I saw a headline. That's like a new fan game, isn't it, that came out? Pretty sure I was reading a headline about that. I'll be doing a Nuzlocke run, so mind helping me pick my Johto starter? Of course. Is the ROM hack of Emerald, so you have abilities in the game, And it's based off... Yeah, I'd have to look at the movesets quickly in Gen 3 of the starters. I'm guessing with its name being Soul, or Heart and Soul, it's probably going to be trying, even though it's in Gen 3, to emulate Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So in that case, Totodile and Cyndaquil both would be pretty good. If it was based on the Gen 2 games, Totodile is your only correct answer, unfortunately. You will say 100... You will 100 say Cyndaquil. I mean, I think Cyndaquil could be good in that game. Unfortunately, I haven't played it myself, so I'd love to look into it before I give you my definitive answer. But I reckon with what I've heard from the game, both Cyndaquil and Totodile could be good. And because fire types are the rarer type, probably Cyndaquil is the best Pokemon to get, since you can get loads of water type Pokemon that are good. So Cyndaquil is probably your best bet. Carries through Sprite Tower, Bugsy's Gym. Neutral to Falkner, also neutral to Whitney. Well, actually weak to Whitney because of rollout. I guess if you can get Dunsparce somehow. Dunsparce and Cyndaquil work well as a combo to start the game. I'd probably pick Cyndaquil, honestly. Dunsparce is a 1% chance. Yeah, but there you can get an outbreak of Dunsparce, which increases the odds to 40%, I think, to get one. I don't know exactly how they did the outbreak or if it's even in the game. But there should be a chance to get a Dunsparce outbreak, which in these games was pretty easy to get to happen. I don't know how it's going to be in Heart and Soul. But if you can get Dunsparce and Rage for the early game, it's pretty decent. Yeah, but otherwise Totodile's really good. Like, Feraligatr is hard to argue with. It has such a good moveset. I guess it really depends on the moveset, because if Typhlosion can learn like Shadow Ball and all the moves that it can learn these days, it might be pretty good. And if Shadow Ball is special rather than... It isn't special, right? It's going to be physical still. Actually, Feraligatr. Feraligator's probably your guy. Well, no, but Typhlosion's special is really high and it gets like Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Actually, I think Cyndaquil. I think Cyndaquil's the better one. You have the wisdom, come on. Thanks very much, Saltex, I appreciate that. You will 100 say Cyndaquil? Yes, I did. It's a ROM hack of Emerald, but set in Johto and its story. So they had to essentially recreate the entirety of Johto in Emerald. That sounds like they had a lot of work to do. 16 days until Crimson Butterfly. Are you streaming it? I will definitely at some point. I don't know if I'm going to stream it right as it comes out, but I'll definitely be streaming it. What about you, JP? Will you be playing it? What changes are gym leaders use more Pokemon from their generation or region? Falkner's Pidgey and then Noctowl. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Dunsparce 1% Dark Cave. Also, I always laugh looking at the options menu for Heart and Soul, the ROM hack. Pick your text speed. Slow, medium, fast. So the 3 normal speeds, faster. This is modded in and great. Yeah, faster would definitely be very helpful. Could use your help on an option in the settings. Recharge move Gen 3 styled. To take a turn to recharge, or Gen 1 styled. If you KO, the Pokemon recharges instantly. I prefer them to work like they should, which would be Gen 3. Which makes it more difficult for you. If you use them, well, you're never going to use them, right? So actually, the Gen 1 setting could make it more harder for you. What was that? It could make it harder for you. I don't know why I said more before that. So actually, because you're never using Hyper Beam, right? So I really think if you want it to be even more difficult, go Gen 1. Because the opponents will be using a lot of those moves, whereas you won't. Which makes it more difficult, I think. I mean, if I set it to Gen 1, I would use them. True. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But it also means NPCs could recharge instantly if they Hyper Beam me. Yeah, but they have to knock you out. And as far as I remember, I don't know if the ROM hack uses EVs and IVs for like gym trainers. I suppose it would. But because in these games, for example, trainers never have EVs or IVs, well, at least not great ones, you're always kind of stronger at the same level than your opponent. So I'm thinking now Gen 3 is better to set, because that's how it should be. Phil? My Nuzlocke plans to end after beating Red. Wow. That's going to be a doozy. That's going to be real tough. Also, does Red have Hyper Beam on his team? Yeah, I think set it to Gen 1. Actually, do you set it to Gen 1? It's a difficult one. I say set it to Gen 3, because that's what it's based on. It's a pity you can't set it to Gen 2 or Gen 4. I guess because it's based off the machine of Gen 3, they didn't want to change that. I'd say use Gen 3. Gen 3. Oh, gold. Interesting. Yes, Bree. Yes, we're back in gold again. So Snorlax will be scary. It'll be very scary. Normally no, but he might in this game. Do you know any of the movesets or anything at all, Ashura, about it yet? Now for more difficult. Old style poison, modern style. Modern style, because that makes it more difficult for you. Because you're not really going to be poisoning. I think modern style for that. Yeah, probably Gen 3 and modern style, I would say. Because I hate that it doesn't do poison damage when you knock out. It should just do that. Mach Punch. Old style won't cure it and can kill Oh, is it not just the damage in battle? Because if I knock someone out here when I'm poisoned, I don't take poison damage. Yeah, then I think you need the old style. If that's what it's about. The difference. I thought the difference was taking damage, a bit like Hyper Beam. If you feint the opponent, you don't take poison damage. Oh, it's the outside. Okay, if it's the outside one, then definitely modern, old style, so that you feint. But I mean, that's easily beaten. I always have like 8 antidotes in my bag to make sure when I'm poisoned I can get rid of it again. But it's like just... You're going to use it maybe 6 times, an antidote, during the entire run to fix that. That's like 600 Poké dollars you just have to have invested. Make sure, but then again it's a ROM hack, right? So it could be like increased odds, more trainers using poison moves. Really difficult to judge. I feel like I'd have to have played the game to give you really good ideas of what to do. But yeah, I think Hyper Beam.
Visiting the sink at exactly las 4:20 am and yell move 69 times, as a dog with figure called Momor housemate or significant other will comment to beat you up.
He did say a significant other will come to beat you up, but it felt like the rest was translated again. No, it's outside of battle, poison effect. Okay, let me see. I need to sneeze these ads, make sure we don't run into them. If you shit in the sink at exactly 4:20 am and yell Amogus 69 times, a shadowy figure called Mom or housemate or significant other will come to beat you up. Thanks very much, Astro. I believe that is very true, unlike many other legends about saying things in front of a mirror. I'll set XP share to on and EXP speed to ×2 because I have level caps turned on. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because grinding for levels... Well, early game you're going to be in trouble. Early game we are always almost over-leveled. I wonder what... Do you know what Falkner's levels are on that game? Are they 9 or are they 12? I love the TTS. It's so much better than it's translating it. It is. Falkner's level cap is 10, I think. Oh. 9 or 10. Okay, then it's the old levels, which is great. Yeah, in that case, I wouldn't have EXP share on. Because you're probably going to over-level with it on. Because we almost... Like, every run, Totodile is very close to over-leveling. And if it was gaining EXP all the time, it probably would over-level, right? You can't... Oh! Okay, so... Oh, well, yeah, then if you have an built-in level cap that you can't go above, then definitely have it on. Yeah, because that will make it easier to have the XP across the team. Yeah, then I'd have it on too. Yeah. Okay, final lance battle for today. And then we'll... I really don't know when we'll be back. Friday at the latest. Friday we're definitely streaming for Pokemon Day. Maybe tomorrow. But again, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be shorter than today. Right, let's do this. One shot Gyarados with Thunder Punch. And the only reason we switch out of chair here is so it doesn't reach level 81 too early. O'Neill, speaking of level caps, I found the level caps for Legends ZA and the curve is ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have like an example of the ridiculous curve? Damn, I so hate that game. I can't believe I'm still gonna have to play it sometime. Do you think we're gonna get a Gen 10 reveal tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, on Friday. Hopefully. Okay, Charizard, switch into Paper Plane. Okay, we've almost reached 67 on these two Pokemon. Oh, actually, what am I saying? There we go. Also, I love that Hai sent me a reel during the stream. And the thumbnail just had a huge 6-7 on it. Okay, Dragonite. Nice beam. What is it? Another Dragonite and Aerodactyl. We should have won this. Not we should have. We are winning this. Okay. Dragonite goes down. We're actually going to reach 6-7 here as well on Paper Plane. Aerodactyl's still faster than Paper Plane. So that makes sense. Aerodactyl do be a fast one. But there we go. Lance defeated once more. Another Pokemon reaches the cursed level. Lance was defeated. Let's go. We're starting to get closer to the level cap, but we're still pretty far off, unfortunately. No, 6-7. 6-7, not 6-9. 6-9 would be the nice level. The cursed level is the 6-7. I guess the real cursed one would be 8-8, but no, we're going for the other one. Okay guys, I think that'll be it for today. Unfortunately, heartbreak again in silver. Really have to figure out. I mean, we got really, right, if we beat Bugsy, we tended to get we went all the way to the Elite Four almost, right? If we can just keep our Pokemon alive, we should be good, because we also can get a Magmar. There's so many good Pokemon we can use in that run. Level caps for all major battles: 9, 16, 21, 24, 25, 32, 34. 3 at this cap. 39, 41. 3 at this cap again. 47, 48, 52, 53. 3 at this cap again. 59, 4 at this cap. Oh boy. 63, 64 post game. 72, 84. Holy moly. That sounds awful. Thanks very much for pasting them in, Ashura. Damn. Gotta take a copy of that. Make sure I keep that safe somewhere. Let's see. 88. Okay. Thanks very much for the boobs in chat. Didn't use them. Have a good rest, man. It was great catching you today. It was great catching you, Marky. It was great. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in today again. Let me see. Who are we raiding today? Let me check quickly who is online. We have Duryu playing Pokemon Platinum. We have KBD playing EA Sports. Who else do we have? We have Stride playing Sekiro. Who else do we have? We have Dharma playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Shiny Scyther Hunt. Also, someone's interviewing Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Should we go and raid them? No, I will not do that. 84 is very, very hard at its level cap, by the way. But anyway, no way is it. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out then. Thanks very much for the heads up, Ashura. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Should we go and sell out to Duryu again? Yeah, let's go and sell out to Duryu. Raid Duryu. Playing Pokemon Platinum. I've seen more Spine and Jellyfish. That's the title of the stream. I don't know, he's probably doing some Nuzlocke, I would guess. He's kind of a Nuzlocke type of guy. Thanks everyone for being here today. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, again, loads of things happening, unfortunately, privately. But yeah, I think after the 17th of March, or on 17th of March and after, hopefully we can get back to the regular schedule that we always had. But yeah. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons in the game. I'll see yous around. Appreciate. No, thank you, Saltix. Again, tournament winner. 17th of March, yeah, that's when my affiliate anniversary is. So hopefully, you know, we get to celebrate then. But yeah, for now, we'll go and sell out to Duryu. If you want to join in, feel free to join in. Otherwise, you know, I'll see you around. Friday at the latest. Friday at the very latest. We will be there. Let's go, Saltix. I appreciate you. See you around. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to copy my own raid message.